I'll go spraying water. Oh, oh man, that is good. Oh, that's so good. I definitely think that ice cold water is my favorite thing. I definitely think that ice cold water is my favorite thing. It doesn't get much better than ice cold water. Hello? Oh. All right. Well, it's a bit of a Sunday surprise stream. I'm going to be taking Tuesday off, so we're here on Sunday. And yesterday, this morning, we beat House of Ashes, the Dark Pictures anthology House of Ashes, which I really enjoyed. I really, really enjoyed. I think my biggest complaint, as compared to a lot of the other games, there seemed to be a little less interaction and a little more linearity. They're all very linear, but there was just a lot more like, this is just a hallway, and you're just going straight down this hallway, and there's not a lot of like areas off to the sides and stuff like that, just very hallway. And that was a little disappointing. They hid that better, I think, in the other games. Didn't make it seem as just like hallway like. I mean, I get it. We're in like an abandoned old temple, derelict, you know, buried over time kind of thing, caves and stuff like that. But still, I think they could have done a little bit better of a job of like at least allowing like little offshoots and stuff like that, you know. They could have had like alternate paths down places and stuff like that, you know. They could have done a little bit more. I felt like they could have done a little bit more. And as far as like the interaction and stuff, there were a lot of times where there would be like these action sequences happening, and it would be like switching characters, and you wouldn't do anything. It would just be, okay, this is now from this character's perspective, and now we're switching over, now this is from this character's perspective, but there'd be no interaction. The other games, you'd be like hitting buttons and shit, like QuickTime events, and I was just surprised at the lack of that genuinely kind of like shocked me at the lack of interaction. But I think that's probably one of the better ones. Just, I think I liked the premise and the story a whole lot more. Really, really well done. One of my favorites. Very well done. Like, I enjoyed it. And the deaths that we had kind of felt natural. Not like, you know, like, oh, I fucked up in the QuickTime event kind of thing. Just like, this is how they're going to play out. You know, we kept Clarice alive, so Clarice ends up killing Eric. We chose to, I guess, take down a certain vampire with Salim and didn't save Rachel, so she ends up, you know, infected, so someone has to like shoot her and put her down before she changes, you know, from the parasite. Like it felt like it naturally happened versus like, yep, you fucked up during a QuickTime event, so that character's gone. It went along with the story. So like I really enjoyed that. Like I genuinely enjoyed that. So the deaths felt more natural, part of the storyline versus like you made a boo-boo. And I really do appreciate that quite a bit. So that was a lot of fun. Like very, very well done. I enjoyed it quite a bit. What are we looking at here? Game. English hints. Turn on or off gameplay hints. We recommend that hints are on your first playthrough. Fine. Whether the in-game hints should pause the game, we recommend that hints is on for the first playthrough. Sure. Simple interactions. Draw a simple dot instead of detailed interaction. Hide crosshair. Lock code displays all collected and unused codes on screen while interacting with a code lock. What? I don't know what that means. Like, if I get like the combination to a lock, it'll display it. Kind of thing. Okay, we're playing with the controller. I don't know if we need to change anything. I do like the fact that they... Oh, no, they don't let you map. Jump, holster, toggle. Toggle. lean, run, row item, interact with equipped item. Sprint mode hold? No, I like press LB to start running, stop running, or press LB again to stop. Yeah. Good. We'll roll with that. Let's check out display. Yeah. No. Sure. Yeah. Whatever. 120, fine. Doesn't really matter. Makes the game slow down to catch up if performance starts to drop. What do you mean by slow down? We'll just do 60. Because that's all that I can do, so having it at 120 is kind of pointless, right? Well, no, my monitor is technically 120. But I think locking it to 60s, I mean, wouldn't make a difference to you guys. you all only get 60 frames, so... cool. Yep. Graphics. We'll leave everything the way it is. Terrain quality. Depth of field. Is that something we can turn off? Yo, nice. Low. Sweet. I do not like depth of field. I don't necessarily mind or dislike. I'm gonna get rid of bloom. I mean, just because I don't like it. Whatever, we'll leave it on. I'm definitely turning depth of field down. Controls the quality of depth of field effect, blurring distant objects when the camera's focused close to you. I don't like depth of field. There's no motion blur? This is like the second or third game we've played that didn't have motion blur. Auto detect. It cranked terrain quality up to very high. All right, whatever. What were the settings before then? what were they before? The recommended is like, I actually have better than the recommended. Like, normally I'm at like the minimum on these newer games, and this one it was just like, no, you're at recommended. I have played through all three other Amnesia games. I played through like a couple years ago. We played through Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, and what's the other one? What's the other one? Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, and I always forget the name of that one. Rebirth. Right, Rebirth. Rebirth. We played through Rebirth as well. And, you know, I honestly, I feel like they kept getting better. I know people think that Dark Descent is the best, but for me, I kind of felt like it was the weakest. Feel like it got a little long in the tooth and it kind of started to lose my interest. I can say the same thing about Rebirth, though. Rebirth got a little long in the tooth, too. I thought it was really cool that you go into the alternate dimension. I don't know, reality, whatever, like, alien world that's supposed to be alien more, as in not, like, exoplanet or something like that, but, like, just strange to us. And a couple of those sections were very, like, repetitive. Like, okay, we've snuck through with, like, the watchers and the spotlights and stuff like that, like, 10 times now. you could have done that like twice and it would have been more than enough. Like, but when you're actually like exploring and like getting the lore of those areas, that's really cool. It's just feels like a I was talking. I feel like it kind of like starts to get a little bit long there, but I really enjoyed Rebirth. I enjoyed Rebirth quite a bit. I liked Machine for Pigs. I liked Machine for Pigs quite a bit too. It's not to say that I dislike Dark Descent. I feel like it just kind of it started repeating its ideas in not maybe the most interesting way, so I started to like kind of like go, yeah, all right, let's keep going. I think the story and stuff were pretty interesting, and I like the fact that there were multiple endings. I think maybe if I had played, so I had already played the Penumbra games, which Frictional Games created. They created 3 Penumbra games, and so I had already played those, but those were like really short and sweet. They only take like a few hours to get through, you know. If you compile all 3 of them together, you kind of get like a full game. And Amnesia seems to be like a culmination of that. Like everything that they learned from Penumbra, they kind of like put into like a whole thing in Amnesia. But Amnesia just felt like maybe... I don't think any of the sections were bad per se. It's just... I don't know that some of them were like completely necessary. So some of the things kind of... I don't know. The whole... running away from enemies just eventually kind of gets old when you can't fight back, I guess, for me. You know, if you die to an enemy, you kind of lose a bit of that tension, at least for me. You know, like you run into an enemy and it's scary, and then you die and you go, oh man, that sucked. But then it kind of like, there's a little bit of like, what would you call it? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? I kind of lose my immersion, you know? I think that holds true in like a lot of horror games where, you know, if you're dying over and over again, you're definitely losing your immersion. I don't think horror games need to be easy per se. I don't mind dying in games, but definitely when you're dying over and over, you kind of lose immersion. I'm not saying I was dying over and over in Dark Descent. I don't think that I was. Just when you're constantly getting chased and you have no way to fight back, and it's just the same enemy encounter over and over again, yeah, the tension kind of goes away. Big chillin'? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's take a look at the accessibility. Closed captions. I just want subtitle. Renders directional arrows on relevant subtitles. That's kind of cool. Triggers camera motion. Reduces camera motion that triggers reduce camera motion. Enable or disable effects that can trigger nausea. Video distortion effects? I like this reduced camera motion. That sounds good. Fighting cactuars with low tier Aerith. Aerith actually is a really good character. She's actually like really fucking good. It's just I forget what that ability is where she puts down like a bunch of different sigils on the ground, and they can all benefit different things at different times. If you do the one with the laser beams, pew 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 pew, that thing is badass, man. And she moves so much better in there. She moves faster, she dodges better. This is badass. Are you trying to do her challenge events? Or that were you trying to do? I actually felt that she was easier than Yuffie, but apparently I was playing Yuffie wrong. So that's what made it more difficult. I think Yuffie probably is the easier one, but I had zero problem with Aerith. I had zero problem. Like, I did almost all of her challenges on first try. Maybe one of them took like 2 or 3 tries, like one of the harder ones. But like, I was crushing shit with Aerith. I thought she was super duper easy, but it was the inverse. Everyone was just like, Yuffie's so easy and Aerith is so hard, and I was like, dude, I'm just killing shit with Aerith. Like, I'm not even trying. And I'm just like wiping the floor with Aerith. And I was fucking up because the game never explains to you one of the mechanics that I think it's while holding the shuriken, you do physical damage, and when you throw it away, it does magical. And I didn't realize that. So I was like struggling on certain things. I almost beat her challenge without ever figuring Yuffie's like unexplained mechanic out. I almost beat it. I beat it like the most stubborn. I almost beat it the most stubborn way possible. Like I was like 10 points away from like winning. I think I took like one hit there towards the end and it fucked me up. And then once I figured out how you're supposed to use Yuffie in those, I was like, oh, this is easy. I did it like my second try and I was like, oh, yeah. I definitely was playing hard mode. I made it harder on myself. I 100% made it harder on myself. Yeah, if you realize that early on how you're supposed to use Yuffie, then it's not a problem. But at least I never saw the text box that was like, if you use this ability, then Yuffie can do this. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I had to figure that out on my own. Yeah, Yuffie's good. I like her. If I had realized that one of her abilities allowed her to do maybe physical or magical wind damage or whatever it was, one of the weaknesses to the Cactuars would have been fine. Cloud, Tifa, and Yuffie, that's a good team, man. Yuffie and Tifa are really fast. I liked having Aerith around just because she was a good heal, but anybody can heal. Sometimes Barret. My first team, going through my first playthrough, I used Cloud, Red, and Aerith. I used Cloud, Red, and Aerith, because you never got to use Red in Remake, and you do get to use Aerith, but that was like the first crew that they give to you. When you start out the game and you're in the grasslands, they give you Red and Aerith, and I was like, alright, this is our team. So I just rolled with it. And then the second playthrough, I used Tifa and Barret. And I mixed in Yuffie from time to time. I mixed her in. And every once in a while, we used Kate. She builds meter like crazy. She can. And you should have that... what do you call it? Keychain from, oh god, Roche. Keychain from Roche. And that'll help build meter too. That's really good. Whoever I wanted to like constantly be building meter, I would throw that ATB. Like if you're using abilities, you gain ATB thing, and that helps build the meter really fast too. So that was always vital on people. If I could give you one hint. You want one hint, Smoke, for the game? Just one hint. One small hint. It's not like a spoiler or anything. It's just like mechanically how you build your characters. Just one tiny hint. Because it's helpful as fuck. It's helpful as fuck. It's real good. It's real good. Gameplay options. Aim assist, none. Yeah, good. Weapon sway. Reduced enemy perception, non-aggressive rats. Input option. Sprint mode, right. Hold is good. Reload. Okay, so you just have... Wow, that's weird. Charge flashlight. Oh, wonder how they're gonna do that. In the first game, I think you used matches, and then I think the second game you had like gas lanterns. Maybe that's... You just want to beat story already, but your OCD won't let you. You gotta do everything. You gotta do everything. Yeah, that's how I was. I wanted to do as much as possible before I beat the story. There was one, when I played through, one of the updates broke the final side quest, so I wasn't able to do it. But by the time I got to that side quest, I uninstalled the game and reinstalled it so that I could do the side quest. And that evening I did that. They updated to fix the side quest. You got, or else you're a jabroni. Yeah, man. I mean, there are some things that you're not going to be able to do. You can't do 100% of the game until after you beat it, because there's some things that are locked in hard mode. Or until you beat the game. There are some things that are like locked behind that. Some of Chadley's challenges I don't think you can do until like after you beat the game. But you could do like most things. You could do most things. I think there are just some things that you can't do until after like you beat the game and you unlock hard mode. But yeah, I mean, you should be able to do all the side quests, no problem. Like, I did them all. I did them all. But it can get tedious. It can get super duper tedious. Some of the, going through and doing some of the mini games and stuff can be a bit rough, for sure. I like reduced camera motion. Video distortion effects. I wonder what that means. What's up, Sean? How you doing? I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Alright, did we have, like, subtitles? Was that a thing? I never looked at audio. Subtitle options. We got subtitles. Okay, closed captions. Yeah, we don't need audio-based information. Reveal subtitle text letter by letter. No, I don't want letter by letter. I want just straight. Give me the stuff. If you want to do New Game Plus, yes, everything carries over. So the only downside, like if you wanted to like do the game over again, but you wanted to have all your equipment and stuff like that, all of Chadley's things carry over. So that's like one of the few things you don't have to do over. That's a good and a bad thing. You know, for people that want that fresh New Game Plus experience, you don't get to do Chadley's stuff over again. I think you can redo any of his challenges, you just don't get the rewards again, you know. What you doing streaming on Sunday? Well, I'm not going to be streaming on Tuesday, so I'm streaming on Sunday. Fade out subtitles for distant sounds. I don't know what that means. Sure. Font size, default. Yeah, the default's okay. Background opacity, yeah, we want, like, full opacity. Okay, yeah, that's good. But I do like the fact that we didn't have animate on. I did not like that, so. This just has volume, so I don't know what we're gonna do here. I hate it when games don't let you control music and sound effects and, voice volume. Music and sound effects. But it doesn't say anything otherwise. I guess we have to leave it where it is. The new Gundam series out on Netflix. I'm trying to understand the 1 Year War again. Nice. Well, what I was going to say about like a hint there, Smoke, is you really should use Chakra and Pray. Those are the best healing that you have in the game. They are hands down the best healing that you can have in the game. They use 1 and 2 ATB bars, but Pray maxed out is fucking amazing. Same with Chakra. Those two are like easily the best healing, and they don't use magic. They just use ATB, which is fucking huge because you want to conserve your magic for other things. Like, you know, spells and shit. So, while they do use, you know, ATB, they're basically, you know, free heals, so they're really good. They are really, really good. It carried me. I was surprised at how many people ignore Chakra and Pray. My first playthrough, I did on Remake, but once you play hard mode on Remake, you can use magic, but you want to conserve your magic in Remake. so you're really reliant, and you don't have items and stuff like that. You can use items, don't worry about it. Like your items will like make up for all that, but using chakra and pray because you don't have item usage in hard mode, like I think those are like extremely underutilized materia. I always had those equipped on everyone. Everyone always had a chakra and someone always had pray on. So if you're using Yuffie, chakra only heals the character it's on, which is like the downside to it. So you do have to like have like a materia spot for them, but pray is dope. If you're using Yuffie to do like healing, pray's where it's at. If you have like a fully upgraded pray materia, you're gonna be living the good life, man. Living the good life. I made sure that I had, you know, a chakra for every single character, completely maxed out. And not the same with pray. I think I had like 3 prays maxed out. But it's good. They're really, really fucking good. Custom stories. Interesting. Let's check the gamma here. Set the gamma high, then turn it down until 0 is visible, but the X has disappeared. You only have 1 chakra and pray maxed out? Yeah, but that's good though. But that's good. You can give 1 character the chakra. That's very good, because that means also you're not reliant on somebody else to heal that character. Because sometimes a character, you'll be like, oh shit, my healer doesn't have ATB, but they do. It's always good to have pray on 1 character and then the other 2 with chakra. It's always a good idea. At least I felt so. That got me out of a lot of hairy situations. But you're going to be using items and stuff like that on your playthrough, so it's not necessary. Not completely necessary. I think maybe right there. Tifa's chakra, since she's in the front lines getting slapped. Yeah, no, that's good, man. That's good. Alright, we'll see how this affects things. Maybe it was a little too bright. We'll see. Alright. So, I was saying earlier, I've played through the 3 other Amnesia games. They don't seem to really have something in common. I think there was a bit of a connection between Rebirth and Dark Descent, because I forget the names of the characters in the first one, but there were like the person that you're supposed to be going to go see in the first game has like discovered some sort of interdimensional thing, and I think one of his like assistants was an interdimensional being, and they were trying to get back to their dimension. And so in Rebirth, you actually go to whatever that other alternate dimension is. And Machine for Pigs is just fun. It's just fun. I don't think it like continues the story in any way. It's just another like wild, creepy story. So I don't know if this one's going to like spiritually continue the story. I don't think that there's going to be like a returning character or not. All right, but I'm down. New Game Plus. New Game Plus becomes available after completing the game. No, turn it on now. Craving an intense nightmare? Be ready for unforgiving encounters and extreme caution in a true horror test. Yeah, alright, let's do hard mode. Why not? Why not? Maybe it'll make the game take longer. I mean, usually these games didn't have like combat or anything. It's just hiding from enemies, so maybe your stress level goes up faster. Let's go for it. Yeah, I'm good. Let's ride. Let me know how the audio volume is. It should be okay, but 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 You know what I should do? I have another SSD. I should dedicate like an SSD to like my game. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first, the second's up to you. Remain depthly something Republic. Hold on, I'm gonna turn that down just slightly for just slightly. That big boom there was. Let's just go down. Whoops, that was mute. So much better to read. Let's go there. That should be good. Should be good. Yeah, Chakra's dope, dude. Chakra's dope. We'll see. That seems kind of slow to me. Okay, that's duck. I have a gun? How do I... X? Oh. Like, when did we get a gun? That's not... Oh. Mama, no. With the shovel? How do I pick it up? Shovel. Oh, I can't use that as like implement of bashing. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. What?
Stars.
Thanks for the follow. Revolver bullets, yes. Hold down X to check how many bullets you have. Okay, how many I got? One. Load bullet. Why do I only have one bullet? Now, pick it up. Okay, that's not a lot of bullets. Put some bullets in. You load them one at a time? I have 3 bullets. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm very angry with my lack of bullets. How do I throw this chair? That's not good. I need this helmet. Alright. Well. Oh, right. X is not the interact button. Right trigger is. That's weird. That's weird. I got this brick. Oh, shit. Sure. I have 3 bullets. I will shoot you with my gun. My 3 bullets. That's like really slow turning. I'm gonna have to ask you to speed up your turning. Yeah, we need to speed that up. That is well, let's get it up there. It's a little better. Whee! Whee! Yeah, a little better. Oh. You can rotate an object? Okay. I'm not sure why I want to rotate an object, but that's got to come in handy at some point, right? Ooh. I know. I could put another bullet in my gun. Now I have 4 bullets. I'm unstoppable. Ah! Purge! Scheiße! What? Are we French? Aha! Shoot them! Thank you. I couldn't shoot them with my gun. They were godly. Maybe if I had a cool rifle like them, I could have done it. I'm hurt though. You've been injured. Yeah, I have been. I got some blood. Okay. What does that mean? I got 3 fingers of damage? What? Oh, I've seen some of this. Have you? Not on this stream. What's up, Axe Man? How you doing? How goes it? Any bullets? I got any of them bullets? I've been injured. I need help. Toot sweet. You just picked up an item that can be used for crafting. Pick up the other cloth piece and press the view button, menu button, to access your inventory page and combine 2 cloth items to craft a bandage. Ooh. Do what now? Okay. Combine. Made a bandage. Very good. Use. Yeah. Hold down left trigger, ready an item, and press right trigger to use it. This is unnecessarily complicated. I'm a good boy now. Your cat just peed on your bed again? Nice. You've washed your sheets 6 times in the last 2 weeks? Good. You should wash your sheets. Very good. You have clean sheets. I'm proud of you and your clean sheets. You'd be surprised at the amount of freakoids that don't wash their sheets. They're like, what? You can wash your sheets? And people don't do that. Right after you cleaned her litter box and she used it, then peed on the bed. She's angry at your bed. Um, I mean, maybe... I don't know. I don't know how to read into that. There could be something wrong with your cat. Or maybe your cat's trying to, like, tell you something. She sleeps on the bed? Or in the pee? Grenade. Grenade. Okay. I got 2 grenades now. Good. Door is locked. And I throw the helmet at the door. The helmet went through the door. So she's using your bed as a litter box. What am I supposed to do? Merde! Oh, do they want me to throw a grenade at the door? They did just give me grenades. I locked it. Now no one can come in here. It's private. Alright, let's try throwing a grenade at the door. How do I throw a grenade? Grenade! 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 Up, down, left, right. RT and up. Up button. Okay. Then I hit this. Up. Down. Excuse me? I just hit RT and up. 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 Down. Up. Right trigger. Up. Excuse me? What? Whatever, game. Fire in the hole! Did it. Did you also see how I yelled fire in the hole? That's what you're supposed to do when you throw a grenade, right? Load last save? How do I save? In the previous games, you could just save anywhere. I was gonna save. I guess we don't save anywhere. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, can I take a nap? No? I could get another bullet. Ooh, we're doing great so far. I want this lantern. It's not a carryable lantern. Scam, alright? But I got a bullet. Let's put another one in. Now we have 5 bullets. Kids, if I ever told you about the story when I had 5 bullets. 5. Yeah, I don't know what you do, man. Maybe don't let your cat on your bed. If it's becoming a habit, maybe you have to do something to train your cat not to go on the bed. I know cats are going to do what cats are going to do, but maybe you'll have to do something to stop them from going up there, because that's a bad thing to have happen. She's just going to pee somewhere else. Dude, it's so much worse to get cat pee. If the cat pee gets into the mattress, then you have to get new mattress. You don't want the urine seeping into the mattress. That's really bad. Hey, you may already have cat pee in the mattress at this point if it's been like a regular occurrence. This is not good, man. Your mattress is going to smell like abysmal. And you probably shouldn't be sleeping on a piss-filled mattress. Oh, okay. Let's see. Just the past couple of weeks. Yeah, well then maybe something's going on, you know? It only got rid of the one empty round. That's cool. Yeah, maybe something more is going on. Maybe something else is happening. Sometimes when, you know, obviously since animals can't communicate in a normal way, sometimes they do things to let you know something is wrong. Maybe something's wrong. Maybe they have like a infection or something like that. I don't know. You might, I know it's expensive, but you might want to at least maybe get like a consultation with a vet. You know? Is that a grenade? Oh, run. I guess I'm dead.
Fast. We're dying on yours.
Okay.
Make it out of this hell together. Now follow me. We're nearly there.
Okay, bonjour. My name is Henri. I am the French.
Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
Merde! Zut alors! I know French. My understanding is when animals start doing like strange and unique behavior, a lot of the times that indicates something else is wrong. Oh, I thought that was going to be like a path or something. Well, at least we didn't die there. I thought we was dead. They made us use a bullet. That's dirty. I only have like 2 bullets. There have been a couple of horror movies that have done... I don't know, I'm assuming this is World War II, but there have been a handful of, like, wartime movies that have done horror that have been pretty fun. I do recall, I think like a World War One in the trenches. I haven't seen enough to know whether this is World War One or World War Two. Like, I haven't seen us, and I can't tell by that uniform right there. That's a Webley? What's a Webley? That's the kind of gun? Pistol? Okay. It's a revolver, and you know, revolvers were in World War One and World War Two, so I don't think it's enough to go on yet.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
They didn't use it as much in World War Two. I got you. Okay. Deprecated. I don't think that those were World War One helmets anyways.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Alright, well, I'm down with World War One. The big red one. You're now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Uh-oh. Learn. You got a problem. 38, maybe a 32. Not a 455. I don't think that the guy was wearing a World War II uniform, French uniform, though. Oh, that's not lower. Cat peed on all the beds. Yeah. All these beds are filled with piss. Progress saved. Okay. So it looks like we just get checkpoints. All notes that you pick up can be found under the Notes tab of your inventory. Go directly to the picked up note by pressing the view while the icon is flashing. You got... it's awkward to read. Oh, man. Yeah, that... For whatever reason, that like... taupe background with the black. It makes that really hard on my eyes to read. July 10th, 1916. So, yeah, World War One. Soldat Clement admitted to the medical treatment following events of the 9th of July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state, will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to St. Etienne for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Yasinski. Yeah, that manila taupe color is not great. You like games that have pretty well gone... You like that games have pretty well gone to that for lore, notes, recordings in games where you pick it up and can immediately activate later. I like it better when I can pick it up and just immediately read it, and if I don't want to, just put it down. You know, like in Resident Evil, you pick it up and then you got your file in front of you, and then when you're done, it's gone, and if you can go back and reference it whenever you want. I like that a little bit better. I don't want to have to go back into the file, but I don't mind it. Not everyone wants to read a file, you know? Not everyone wants to read one, so... I like reading the lore, but not everyone wants to do that, so you make it optional. Yeah. See, I wanna read the shit. That's why I'm picking it up. Like, that to me is the optional thing. If you look down and you see a piece of paper and you don't want to read it, why even fucking pick it up, right? Like, that to me is optional. Like, by picking it up, I feel like you are saying, like, I want to read this. I was kind of hoping that there would be something. Like, these have, like, a medical mark on them. You know? So I was, like... hoping that they would have stuff inside. Oh, shit! It does! Okay, let's go. They do sometimes. It's just this, like, really dark over here. I don't see any cloth. Alright, that's good to know. Okay, so I was doing the right thing. Picking up and destroying those actually is a good thing because they can contain healing items. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I was just getting maybe unlucky, or because we're playing on hard mode, there's like very less supplies. Like in System Shock 2 best, where it's recording, so you pick it up, activate. Oh, yeah, like Bioshock. I'm sorry, Bioshock. I've never played System Shock, thank you. There was another... Yeah, I can't pick that one up, though. They don't let you pick this one up or interact with it for some reason. That's the one, like, that looks like the special one, right? That looks like a real nice one. I want to open, but for whatever reason, they don't let you open those. No, I've never played Bioshock. I tried to play the first System Shock, and it is janky as fuck. Then I tried playing the second one, and that one wasn't a great experience either. So, I haven't played either of them. I'd like to at some point. I know that they remade the original System Shock, so I want to pick that up at some point. It's only like 40 bucks, so... Oh, this was like the menu before, right? The little hole? Well, maybe it just looks like the little hole from the main menu. I don't have anything. We just woke up in the hospital and they said that they moved our personal effects. That's fine. Hold down Y to charge the flashlight, but be careful not to make too much noise. Okay. You know how I've said I hate fucking flashlights in games because you put a battery in and it lasts 10 fucking seconds and then you gotta throw another battery in there? And I've said there's so many different ways that you can, like, give limited light with a flashlight. This is a much more creative way. I've always said those rechargeable flashlights. That's such a much better way of implementing limited light with a light source. This already wins. When I wasn't a big fan of how they used light in the first Amnesia because you're just walking around, you know, with like matches and shit like that. And I think you have a kerosene lantern, but you know, it runs out really fast. Because that's totally how I fucking hate that shit. I hate flashlights in games with a passion. But if you're going to give me unlimited flashlight, then it doesn't need to be a stupid mechanic. That's great. I dig this. So it makes noise, too. So if you're using the light, it makes noise?
I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing... It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Okay, I want to try something here. Since we have audio we can control here, I want to turn this down. I'm going to turn this, like, real far down.
July, 1700 hours.
Nope.
I'm in a state of agony.
Okay, so it controls that too. That fucking sucks. It says the volume of music and sound effects. So we kind of have audio the way we have audio, guys. I'm sorry. That fucking sucks for us. Okay, so maybe at some point we can get like a bolt cutter or something and get in there. Used to have one of these, a staple gun? Or one of these like wind up. Wind up lights. All photos that you pick up can be found under the photos in the inventory. Oh, good! World War I lunch in the mess hall is people, I tell you. Not everything is people, Axeman. Hey, just some things are voiced, though. So something by Henri is voiced, and then everything else, like Dr. Jasinski. 14th of July, 1916, body of Sergeant Reynard, multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked, opened by repeated blunt force trauma. Who would have done this to him? It's a great question. It wasn't me, though. I was unconscious. You can't pin this on me, Doc. Wow. Fuel. This is probably a skull. Okay, so they burned the people in here. That's not nice. In the other Amnesia games, you had like a sanity meter. At least right now, I don't see a sanity meter, but maybe it's subtle. Maybe it's subtle. Maybe we do have a sanity meter. I wonder how many tugs. Was this an actual flashlight from World War I? Did these things like actually exist? This is pretty cool. Okay, so that's padlocked. Mess hall. That's locked. Oh God, are there gonna be like murder rats? This my pimp cup. Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. I demand juice for my cup. Where's the bug juice? Journée de Paris au profit des ouvriers de guerre de l'hôtel de ville. De ville. I don't know what that says. Maybe. I am je m'appelle Henri. Hello? Hello?
Thought I was the last one. We were trapped down here. Rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Okay.
God will forgive you, Henri. He knows what we face down here.
Yeah, hold on, man. What's the pantry? I don't know what that is.
It's coming.
Remember my first playthrough, I got stuck for a freaking hour raging in the bunk room looking for some key that I walked past probably 20 times? Yeah. These games can do that. How you doing, Speedy Cat? Yeah, I'm getting the ammo. Shut the hell up, dude. If you want me to shoot you, you will shut up. Because I will walk away. No, open it now. I have 1, 2. I have 2 bullets. It isn't like a guide can help you, you just gotta find it. Well, yep, that's life, I guess, right? I like that. I like that. I did not see what that was, but that could have not been good. He just got dragged into a hole. I'm glad I'm not him. You can't jump on the tables? Henry! I can jump on the chair though, and we can eek. Eek! Alright, so there's like crawly creatures. Oh, hold down. Hold down. Hold down. Dude, I like this. You can... I dig that. He used his, like, middle finger and still pulled the trigger while holding the gun. I like that. That's neat. That was... I found the key. He was a bullet. What? Lever goes up, lever goes down. 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 Lever goes up. Okay, I have no idea obviously what that's doing. I thought that's what turned everything off. Ah, there's something on the other side, huh? Okay, cool. Made it through by only firing 6 shots because you were so paranoid you were gonna need them at some point. You never know, man. You never know. I am always, in like survival horror stuff, I'm always ultra conservative with things. I'll finish the game and have like 200 rounds and it's like, oh, I could have killed things along the way. Instead of running from everything. Put on the jacket and then they can call me Dr. Henri. C'est moi. You can save progress by lighting this lamp. Okay, dope. I love lighting things. Dog tag? V. Batiste. Rotate. Nothing. Okay. Thank you. Note. Important. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. Oh, I was already looking at it. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Q. Frillo, head clerk. Gotcha. Gotcha. Scammed! I demand every cabinet to have items that are useful to me in it. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded, but the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burnt. So, oh, that's why all those bodies were burned in that closet. Oh, okay, and why we got the fuel. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I thought they was doing some, like, fucked up, like, things, but no, they were doing that for a reason. Okay, cool. Still kind of fucked up, but cool. Also, like, if you are hungry, then you can cook meat. I have spoken to Father DeRay about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. It's not like you're cremating them. This is not ideal, and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so burn them we must. Your enemy got far enough into the bunker to utilize those locker codes to begin with. You're already in some deep shit? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Turn on the gramophone. This is how it works, right? You jam the record inside this funnel. No, I guess that's not how gramophones work. Use this box for storing things from your inventory. Like what? I got a flashlight. I got some petrol, highly flammable for use in the generator. Can be poured in empty bottles or on the ground. Okay, so we got 6 spots. This is the main map of the bunker. It'll be updated with objectives and details as you progress. Okay. What's up, Mr. Red Eye? How you doing, homie? Zoom in. Yeah, nice. Generator room. So we're right by the generator room. So this is all where we were. We were in the sick room, right? That's where we started, was the sick room right here. I guess it's not in the middle. Alright, in the doctor's office, right? And then we came down here. And then we were in the mess hall. Okay. Cool, cool. I think I see what I was doing. Grenade, dope. I love grenade. More fuel. I love more fuel. Bonjour. How may I help you? We're closed. Perfect. It's a great game. Looking forward to watching. Hell yeah, man. We just started. Progress is saved. Now can I unsave progress by turning it off? And save it again. Alright, double save. Yeah. Now no one can sneaky. We're concerned about our own buddies getting into a locker. Yeah, you don't want them to take your porn stash. My pornography only gets sticky from me. Like, what if someone's just like, dude, I'm hungry, and they take your food? You would not want someone taking your food or your socks. Pocket watch. I can't carry more items. Okay. I'm sure there were a bunch of shady people. Drop in storage. Drop in storage. Now we have 2 free storage options. And now I can have a pocket. Oh, pick it up. Pocket watch. Alright, what does the pocket watch do? A pocket watch with stopwatch functionality. Okay, so it's not just a timepiece, it can also time things. As a timer, can be synced with the generator to time how much fuel remains. When equipped, hold left trigger to get a closer look at the pocket watch. Take out. Frollo. 7814. Any code you find is written down in the codes tab in your inventory. Cool. You okay, man? Maybe I should burn him. Oh, he's got... No. Take the bandage off of him. It's only slightly used. I could use that. Yeah, see the fuel there. Keep on at all times. The fucker hates light. Okay. There's a survival arcade game simulator called The Coin Game. But I'm not gonna ask how it works. But your family pet is a goose named Gary. Oh, Gary, neat. If he's hungry, he'll eat anything you drop on the floor. I was starving to death, misclicked. Gary ate your jerky and watched you starve to death. Why didn't you eat Gary? I would have eaten Gary. Goose is delicious, my man. Goose is delicious. I'd have eaten the shit out of Gary. It's you or me, brother. Order all men. Order to all men. The beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance, and the generator our only hope. It must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. A continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs, keep each other safe. Do not let the light go out for all our sakes. Because you can't eat Gary? I hate that game. I want to eat Gary. 0 out of 10 won't let me eat Gary. But what if I want to eat Gary though? Like, I promise I would only eat him a little bit. What's this? Like, I would consume Gary in the most humane possible way. No? This is unreal. This is unreal. Immersion, gone. Eat Gary! There's a glitch where you can get him stuck in the fridge while you stay inside of the house. Yeah, but that's not eating Gary. I want to eat Gary. All things named Gary must be eaten. It's a rule. I didn't make it up. Warning, generator fuel is extremely flammable. Oh, very good to know. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. What rags? I got rope. I got a hammer. I got this cool barrel. Got another cool barrel. What bunker? Exactly. What even is bunker? What even is bunker? Okay, stopwatch, fuel, cloth, fuel. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go fuel up the, Actually, hold on. I'm going to make a wild assumption that I turned on the, like, this switch turns on the generator, probably, maybe. Probably, maybe. I'm gonna turn it off. Because I'm a champion. And champions love off. Fuck. What rules, you sons of bitches? Look at me, I can save like 1,000 times. Alright, now let's see what happens. You. What's this? Okay, neat. What? is on, I think it's on E. I can't tell. No, pull it. Yep, there's an E there. I see it. I see the E. Okay, so it's on E. I'm assuming that's where we put the fuel. Is there any other, like, interactables here? So it automatically goes up. Alright, well, not quite sure what we're doing here. Do I take out? Drop, assign, hotkey, combine, hold LT, and press RT to use. Okay. Use. Oh, okay, so we don't miss, too. That's good. Okay, so we're at quarter tank, maybe? Third tank? What does this do? Okay, so that turns it on and off. Got it. Yep, I know what a generator is. I know what a generator is, mainly because they said that was a generator, and it looks like a generator. Alright, so that was the on-off switch. I thought that the switch out there was the on-off switch. It does do something, though. Okay, I don't want to turn the generator on quite yet. We put some fuel in there. Put some fuel. Oh, shit. There's a desk here. Nice. A dream machine? Ooh, and what kind of dreams would we get? Worthless. Like, does Mr. Sandman give us a dream? Oh, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make it the finest that I've ever seen. Oh, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. I want a dream. What? Oop. 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 Oh, it's got a combination. Okay, Frollo gave us a code, right? 7814. 781 was the wrong direction. 4. Easy peasy. Ones of diesel, petrol, and haunted bunkers. Haunted? Do you feed it ghosts? I feed my generator a ghosts. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and your brains. Experiment. If you think something might be possible, do it. It probably is. Arsenal, officer quarters, maintenance. I don't know what we're trying to do. Exit. Like, everything is over to the left, and the exit is this way. Okay. There's a gas tank there. We probably shouldn't blow that up. We could probably use it for something. We can move it, so that's probably helpful. Let's see what we got here. What is SDT? Is that like sergeant? That wouldn't be sergeant. Soldier, dictees. Have not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last, but in hope that there might be another, I leave this now, so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit, the only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed. Ew. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. So there's our, I think they mentioned something like that, and I had already forgotten. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. Deeper in hell. Roman tunnels. So we need a detonator. We need dynamite. I go now to try to retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Yeah. Boys wrong. Boy wrong. Boy wrong. Bois wrong. Bois wrong. Bois wrong. Boys rond. Boys rond. You've just found a new objective. Objectives will be marked on your maps, and notes containing objectives will be highlighted in the notes. Oh, okay. We got an objective. Dope. I love objective. So this is what you connect the dynamite to, and you need a plunger. So that's what we're looking for, right? They said it was the detonator, but I thought that was the detonator. Don't dig. I mean, why not, though? It looks like we could just move some of these boards. What if we burned it? Burning it might work. Alright. It's only slightly used. That's okay. All plungers should be used. Right? Put that right there. Now it's out of the way. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Alright, so we're going to the arsenal. Let's see if the map shows us anything here. Arsenal, right? Yeah, I guess let's just go to the arsenal. We could try to go to, like, what is that called? Mission storage up here? Mission storage? We could try going over there, but we don't really have a reason to yet. Alright, neat. There's also all this down here. The soldiers' quarters, wine cellar. I guess we're gonna go right by the officers' quarters so we can stop in there. Sometimes the toilet needs assistance after all. You can eat taco night at the local Mexican place. Dude, local Mexican place usually makes great tacos. Is Taco Bell that you have to watch out for. That's the toilet clogger. This is where I live now. This is my home. I like this house. It's a good house. Very comfy. Very comfy house. Good home. I like it here. I don't need water. I don't need food. We're good. We're good. Sergeant Stefan Joubert. 14th July 1916. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynard. Drunk on the stash of wine. I know he hides from us. War wine. Like prison wine. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed. Ooh. Oh, to sleep it off. Oh. Less exciting. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed, sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. 15th of July, 1916. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard's scream. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner number 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming, how easily it could have been me, how easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. Interesting. Interesting? Interesting? Another note, okay. To any who find this, Fournier, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee! We must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here, the demon and our men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me, and that same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from them. I will get it and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast. The arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do, all I have courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldier quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you, Joubert. The communications room in the soldier quarters. I guess that's like a new objective, maybe? Yeah, we don't have the, oh, more fuel. We don't have the, what do you call it, generator on, so... No, empty bottle? Oh, maybe we could make Molotovs. Maybe we can make Molotovs. We have a cloth and an empty bottle and some fuel. Okay, we dropped off like a bunch of things. I didn't realize my inventory was full. Not full. Like we had lots of open spots. I saw the trap there. I saw the trap there. And I was like, this is fine. It was not fine. So maybe if we had a cloth, I could wipe that up? Oh, there's an explosive here. Also something there. Rar. Ew. J. Delisle? Delisle? 4355? J. Delisle? Oh, it gave me like a something else. Oh, there's something in there. No, pick it up. It's a flare. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. May 15th, 1916 from, what is SDT? Like, is sergeant? Is that what they, is that the French way of writing sergeant? Sergeant is a French word. SDT, military. French. French. Tactical drone system. French ranks on the front. Maybe it's soldat? Maybe it's short for soldat? Which would just be soldier? Like private first class kind of thing? Maybe that's it, soldat? I don't see anything that does SDT. SDT Claudius Descartes doesn't say what it is. I'm not seeing anything that lists this though. Like I've seen it referenced, but there's nothing that's saying like specifically what it is. I'm just curious. SDT. No matches. Great. It's not on the Wikipedia. That's the page we were just on. I think it's sold out. I think it's just soldier. I think it's just soldier. Like a... Yeah. I don't know if there's more to it, but... It's, you know, you're either like private first class or private second class is a lower rank, right? LaRue to Fournier and Blanchett. I am now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again, it was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream, it was real. Since the experience, I have felt haunted, like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes, moving at the edges of my vision. I am formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Alright, sucks to be that guy. We're fine, though. Fine. There's never anything in those. Ooh. Pocket bag? You can now carry more items in your inventory? Shut the front door. How many items is that? 1. It's more, though. It's more. You know what cowards do? They say... What cowards do? My controller turned off! Alright. It's good that the game pauses when your controller turns off. Thank God that didn't happen when we were being, like, accosted by something. What's up, Cryptic Curadora? How you doing, homie? Soldot, yeah. Soldier, lowest ranking. Yeah. That's... I never saw... I saw SDT individually, and I saw Soldat individually, but I never saw, like, it used as the abbreviation for... So, I just assumed that that's what it was. But, yeah, I didn't really have, like, confirmation, did I? Okay, let's see if we can clean this up, right? We have cloth now? Oh, I can't. Pretty good. I'm doing alright. I'm excited. Dude, I love spooky games, so now we're doing spooky stuff. This is great. I thought we were gonna, like, use the cloth to clean up the crap on the ground here. Weird sound for fire. I'm assuming it's eventually gonna go out? What did that do? The flare is preventing the door from closing, apparently. There's a game series you haven't heard of in ages, ever since PewDiePie streamed The Dark Descent. I'm not super familiar with that guy. Not super familiar. So is there like 0 point in coming in here? Didn't know they're still making games. Yeah, there's what is it? This is the 4th game in the series. They're all pretty fun in some way. I think they like slowly get better as it goes on. Like, I thought The Dark Descent was okay. I enjoyed Machine for Pigs, and then I really enjoyed Rebirth. Second or third biggest YouTuber. He became popular by uploading scary game videos back in like 2012. Yeah, I've seen his name before, but I am not familiar with him at all. Oop. It actually sounds like something's like nearby. Scratch on a door. So those are the Roman tunnels. Where are we? Cool, good noises. Does PewDiePie still make content? Are they still around? 2012 was a long time ago. 2nd of May, 1916, from Sergeant Joubert to Fournier and Blanchet. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess, I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels, we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. Nice, I love updates. Rawr. Oh. Okay, so... Oh. I don't know what that was, but... Oh. Still does, very intermittently compared to back then. He does drastically different content now. You don't watch him anymore. Just grown past it. Is his appeal mainly towards like a younger audience? Is that why? 30th of June, 1916, from V. Depley to Fournier and Blanchet and others. After raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4th Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity. It's weird to use a Roman numeral and you know, like a regular number. Weird. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner number 73014, I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. If you're not a high-ranking official, you're not going to remove your insignia because who the fuck cares? Like, if you're just, like, you know, a standard, you know, soldier, no one's going to give a fuck about you. The only person that would ever do something like that would probably be a high-ranking soldier. So, yeah, that's a good assumption, I would assume. I'm gonna just put that there. Nowadays, you have no clue. You just know it's not for you. Sense of humor doesn't really match anymore. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. People change. Oh. Okay. Cool. It didn't really help. Alright, so there must have been like a booby trap or something there. Rip Deathless speedrun. Ah no, what's up, Denrek? How you doing? Yeah, I did not see anything there. Watching fellow based gamers play this awesome game. Based. Oh man, if you're looking for the basedness, you're in the wrong spot. Oh, grenade. There's no way to disable these? It's a little silly that you can't, like, dismantle this. Hey, I see it, so just fix it. Alright. I I can jump. Maybe we can jump over it? Maybe. Alright, let's go this way first. Fournier, they said, was someone we were looking for. Alright, yeah. That'll work. Sure. I have ordered increased security for the arsenal, lock and code, and I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France. Vive la France. Situation report. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time, and the beast comes back, angrier. Cowards! I've sent them back out now to do as they should, hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. What's a worse fate than claws in the darkness? Oh, that was a picture of a severed hand. How you doing, Flip? I thought that was a flare. I'm not allowed to have that? The padlock in there, what I thought was a flare, is a used flare. Is this neat doll that I can throw? You have Cash App. You have Cash App. Okay, so there wasn't any. I mean, I'm assuming it can get by that, but you didn't ask me a question. You made a statement. You said you have Cash App. Questions have question marks. How am I supposed to know it's a question then? I thought you were telling me something. My bad. Do you have ass app? Maybe. I thought maybe there was like, you could move like the bureau. So it doesn't, well, maybe we could blow up the door? I do have a grenade.
For the fallen!
True. We do have a grenade, so we could blow up Reynard. Way in there. I should probably unlock that. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the coward thing. Well, I think by running, I may or may not have told it where I was. Let's try jumping over the explosive here. El Nuri. Emergency lockdown. Okay. What's our inventory like here? Fuck, I should have dropped things off, huh? I didn't realize we were full. That's my fault. Alright, I guess we're going back. I wish I didn't trigger it. I would have liked to have had that grenade. Here, let's load back in. Maybe we can try to salvage that. We can figure out how to like somehow dismantle that at some point. We need to drop things off. That's what we need to do. You. Empty bottle. For use when in need of aid, signals with its brightly burning and loudly hissing flame can be thrown. Oh, so it could be used as a distraction. I think this is almost full, so we might have to be mindful. Not sure if I want to make any Molotovs or if I need to make bandages, so I just want to leave those the way they are for now. Maybe you can't jump that high. No, it doesn't seem like you can... Oh, I was bopping. There we go. Always empty. From Fournier to Foreman Stafford, this is our 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it. Dude, I want my wine. Whining about wine. I guess maybe we need like a tool or something. Like bolts and stuff on there. No. There's also a chain. Okay, nothing yet. So coming down here right now didn't really serve much of a purpose. Right? I think I've been in every room that we can down there. I want to take a look at the map here. Take a peek. Okay, so I was going down into maintenance there. We don't need to go into maintenance. That's what it was. Okay, that's my fault. We needed to head more towards Arsenal anyways, and I guess soldier quarters. Mission storage. That's just right out here. Let's go stop over there and see what we got. Cool. Oh, okay. Noise is dangerous. I'm not trying to make a noise, gang. You're making noise. I'm quiet as a louse. Meat? What do I need meat for? Expired meat should not be consumed by soldiers, but what if I want to use it? Better used to attract rodents and other bunker pests. Can be thrown. Okay. More fuel. Lots of fuel. There's a lot of fuel in here. Hey, nice. So maybe we can use that grenade to open up the, Yeah, maybe we can use the grenade to open up that door.
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
Okay, so everybody's locker is sealed. Eau Claire, 6321. Laval. Another grenade. Delisle. Foreman Stafford. Lambert. Boucher. Foreskin. Ardeen. What was Oh, Eau Claire's right here. Okay. Oh, I don't remember what his code number was. 6321. Six, three, two, one. Ooh. All right. What was the other code we had here? Delisle 4355. Uh, 4, 3, 5. Lockdown wheel. Okay, that was a key item. Oh, Stafford has the wrench. Ooh, okay. No shotgun. Cool. Pocket bag. Boucher. We want bouchers, huh? Grenade. Revolver. That one didn't have anything. Okay. I made a whole lot of noise. It was dark. I turned my flashlight off. How'd he find me? You caught a pal? Nice, dude. Way to go. Dude, he knocked down that door like it was nothing. I don't know what that was, but it was horrifying. Horrifying. Hey man, dump some fuel in there, why not? I caught a human? Oh, I thought you meant the pal was named Tamer. You caught a human? They let you catch humans in that game? That's wild, man. Why you catching humans, Sean? Like, are you friends now? Like, did you become pals with your human? Did you become human pals? You are now best friends with human Tamer. You just wanted to see if you could do it, and it turns out you could. Huh? It turns out you can indeed. I should have thrown that meat. Should have tossed him. Should have tossed Big Boy a can of meat. And what is the purpose of catching a human?
9th of July.
I don't know. When I'm gonna turn him loose? No. Why would you do that? He's yours now. Did I do this right? 4355. I knew it. This is one of them. Oh, wasn't there a grenade in one of these? Yeah. No. My inventory's full. Oh, I got a med kit. Oh, I thought that was another pouch. Not a fucking med kit. Well, that went better than the last time. Last time, Big Boy was just like waiting on us. Oh, we don't have to pick up everything, right? I thought this was gonna be like infinite storage. Yeah, you can't store everything. It's like we're gonna be leaving like a bunch of shit just lying around, and the only thing we're gonna be taking is like health and stuff. Health, like immediately usable things. Alright, well, we met the creature. He killed us. Friendly bloke. Stick? You gave her a bath? Nice. Did it do anything? Emergency lockdown. Cats love baths. I am. What? Uh... What is the... No? Just... No? It got a claw sunk into the bone of your little finger? Never felt that before? Nice. Good feelings, right? I guess I don't use it there? Really very good for like 15 minutes, then it's overtime. I gotcha. Okay. Got another... Alright, off to Arsenal. Or off to attempt to go to Arsenal. Hold down the Y button. Hold down the Y button. Maybe that's not a bad place. So I guess this is kind of like the Alien, right? You can like climb into the vents in the walls and stuff. Vents. I don't think there are vents here. What? I thought I was hiding. I guess that's bad hiding. What's up, Icy Bonobo? We're on the cusp of what? We cusping? I thought I was hiding. I was hiding! It's apparently bad hiding. Emergency lockdown. Right. Cusp. It's just one of them words. I like cusp. Why can't I remove emergency lockdown? I got the tourney thing. It is one of those. It's a word of words. Oops, wrong button. Like we have this thing. Lockdown wheel. Take out. Oh. Okay. I could. I got it. I just didn't, like, utilize it properly. That's my fault. Prison. Soldiers' quarters. That's my fault for not utilizing it properly, I guess. Oh my god, why? throw a hammer at it, right? I don't know. We haven't seen it yet. It's just been in the dark, so I honestly don't know. I haven't looked up at it. So there's in the Amnesia games, you kind of have like a sanity meter kind of thing, and if you look at the monster, it like freaks you out more. So it's always better to try to like not look towards it. We are a soldier in a French soldier in World War One, and we got injured and brought to a bunker for medical treatment, and when we woke up, shit went down. So we don't really know what's going on. We don't really know what's going on. We are literally in the dark. Oh. Daisy-chained switches. Attention. The power in this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynard, Foreman Stafford. So, no shenanigans, I take it. Locked. Locked. Why didn't I run? I was holding down LB. Maybe I need like an extra step or something like that. That was not good. That was the opposite of good. That was, I died again. What the monster is not ever explained, it's explained in Amnesia Rebirth, though. Yeah, there was some, like, sort of interdimensional being. No, turn. Sure. Sure. I hope we do get some, you know, clues and stuff as to what things are and all that. Well, whatever it is, so they like dug down and found Roman tunnels because they were trying to burrow their way over towards where the Germans were, like surprise attack them. So whatever it was, it came from the tunnels that they got into. I'm guessing, based on the loose information that we got. It's always digging. Jeepers Creepers. That guy likes flesh. I don't like Justin Long. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Justin Long. I don't know what it is about him, but there's just something about him that I think I hate. I think I hate. And what like solidified my dislike of Justin Long? It's very petty. It's very petty. Justin Long was in a movie by Kevin Smith called Tusk. He was in a movie called Tusk. I actually liked him in Barbarian. It's like one of the few times I've been like, oh, I like him. Tusk. Tusk is a great movie. Tusk is a great movie. I like that. But I also like Barbarian. I thought Barbarian was really well done. There was a movie recently called VHS Beyond. It's VHS is one of those like horror anthology movies. There'll be like 3 or 4, you know, like half hour, 45-minute long, you know, shorts I really like that. I like the horror anthology stuff. And the newest one is called Beyond, and Justin Long directed one of them. And I'm going to spoil things, so if you don't want spoilers, la 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 la. Justin Long took the idea of Tusk and did his own thing with it. So instead of like someone being turned into a walrus, people are turned in. There's this dog lady, and she's like sewing dog parts onto people, so turning them into like dog creatures. But I was just like, dude, you did this worse. You literally took Kevin Smith's idea that you were fucking a part of and then redid it, but worse. Why did you do that? He could have done so many other ideas, and he was just like, how about my own version of Tusk? Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Not to say that, lots of artists paint still lives, that's fine, but you kind of have to try to like give your own. I don't know. Is it too soon, man? Too soon. If it was anybody else, like if it wasn't Justin Long, I'd go, yeah, okay. But it feels kind of trite when somebody that was part of the other project does the exact same thing. Like, what the fuck are you doing? In college, I went to school for art. There was this really nice dude, Brian. He's a bit older than us. We were in our 20s. He was like, I don't know, going through something. He didn't like his job, so he was like, you know what? I'm going to do something I got passion for. So he enrolled in college again, and he was probably in his like early 30s. Not super old, And I'm older than that now. Either way, so a buddy of mine, good friend that I've known since kindergarten, we went to the same college together. We kind of inspired each other with our art, so we kind of like pushed each other forward. So if you actually looked at some of our art, you could see that there were like strong similarities. It was kind of hard to avoid. We shared a lot of similar interests and ideas and stuff. So some of our art had like a little bit of a twinge of like similarity to it. But Brian took it to another level. Brian saw what my buddy did, and he kind of like gave a little bit of his twist on it, but it was very much copying what my friend did. Very much copying on it. And we were in like the advanced classes, so we didn't have like a very big group. It was like us and a couple of like master's students. There were like maybe like 10 of us. And we were like the higher level. This was like senior year, and we were doing individual studies with professors. So you're not really getting assignments. You're doing your own thing. You just have someone like watching over you to make sure that you're still doing work for the most part, And so twice a semester we would have critiques, and we would, whatever work we were working on, if we had finished something, that's what we're putting out and getting critiqued. They wanted you constantly doing work. So Brian puts out his piece, and it is just like an absolute copy of the work that my buddy was doing. He actually just graduated like maybe like 6 months prior. And so I looked at Brian's work and I was like, it looks nice, but you're clearly copying Jacob. Like, you're clearly copying this dude. Like, and he was like, no, I'm not. This is my own idea. I was like, dude, if you didn't meet Jacob, I would have been like, yeah, sure. But you knew him for like a year and a half. You saw his work. This is clearly a copy of his work. Like, you're not even trying to do something unique with your own thing. You are just straight fucking copying this shit. Like, you are, like, this is a blatant copy. And in critiques in school, people always held back. No one would call people out. Like, you could have like the worst drawing or sculpture or painting, and people would be like, I like the way you do the brush strokes and your use of the color brown. It's very nice. This portion over here kind of, and like, no one would be brutal. No one would be like, yeah, this is garbage. I made it a point to not be mean to people. Like, everybody's got to start somewhere. People need to build up and like learn from things. But we were all like getting ready to graduate, so we were all at that higher level. So critiques are meant to like build upon the piece. Build upon the piece. Give criticism. It's okay to be like, yeah, dude, this ain't right. So he should have been ready for this shit. Everybody else was kind of like, the only other person that mentioned anything when I said that was my professor, and he was like, yeah, there's a striking resemblance to Jacob's work here. And Brian was just like adamant, like, he was like, no, this is my own idea. And it was like, dude, it's okay. I even said it. I was like, it's okay that you're inspired by his work. This is a blatant copy. You're not even like trying to do something unique. He didn't make this exact piece, but you are using so many elements that it's hard not to say that this is what you're doing. Like, and you're not doing it as well. You're kind of like, it's like when people do Dark Souls games and they miss the essence of what makes Dark Souls, and you're like, yeah, you kind of got the idea of like bonfires and weapons and stuff, but you're missing the idea of like the essence of what it is. Brian, you're missing the essence of what Jacob was doing. You're like completely off kilter. This is just something like, it looks like you threw it together with the inspiration of you were copying in the worst way possible. This isn't just inspiration, this is just poorly done. And dude, I was like brutal to him, because it was clear, and everyone else was like, yeah, we kind of see that, but they were like, but there are nice pieces about it. And don't get me wrong, there were some nice things about the piece, but like, this is clearly a ripoff. This is not like you creating something. This is you copying something. There's a big difference between the two. At this point, you know, in your college arts foray, there's nothing wrong with being inspired by somebody else's thing. There's nothing wrong. Like, you can't just like say like, okay, you can never do this thing that somebody else did. Obviously not, or else we wouldn't have any form of art, whether it's movies or literature or poetry or music. There's definitely inspiration, and things are going to sound alike, things are going to look alike. There's only so many things that you can do in the world, you know? But holy crap, sometimes. And that's the way this short was that Justin Long did. This wasn't like an inspiration of, this was a blatant ripoff of, and poorly done at that. And that just made me go, this gives me validation as to why I don't like Justin Long. This right here gives me validation. I don't think Kevin Smith is like the greatest director. In fact, a lot of his stuff I'm not a huge fan of. But some of his stuff I really do appreciate, and when he talks about things, he at least goes along with the effort of creating something unique and new. Whether it's your cup of tea or not is something else. And Tusk was unique. And Justin Long comes along and is like, you know what? I can do your idea, but worse. It's like, we have Tusk at home. It was so badly fucking done, man. Oh my God. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, I did not know that was him. I was just like, holy crap, somebody's ripping off Tusk here. And then the credits roll by and I see Justin Long directed it, and I went, man, that is some small petty shit right there. That is some small petty shit. Fuck, dude. I don't know how I would feel if I were Kevin Smith and Justin Long's my boy. I don't know, man. I'd feel kind of weird about it. Like, you just took my shit, dude. What the fuck? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Now, I don't know why I went on this tangent, but there you go. There's tangent. There's tangent. He welds dogs to people. In DC Comics, there's a dysfunctional hero group called Section 8. And one of the dudes is Dog Welder. How do you weld a dog? Dogs aren't metal? I did night school a couple times in the early 30s. Nice. Then went back in the 50s. Nice. Oh, I thought you meant 1930s. I thought we was joking around. Kids loved you helping them? You were a TA in every class? I was just the T in statistics. You taught statistics? Teacher was 75 and showed up only in body sometimes. Oh, you actually did. Damn. The biology teacher had to be 80 and would forget the track she was on if someone asked a question, so you kept where she was. Always give an honest reaction. People are trying to be too nice in critiques, and I get it. Most of the people that were in like the lower art classes, they were just there to like get their like extracurricular credits, you know. They weren't there to like go into art. They were just there because they thought it'd be fun to do, you know. And you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's how those like early level critiques are. And I mean, that's kind of how they should be. But once you get further along, you actually have to start genuinely critiquing, you know, the artwork. If people need to improve, there's things they need to hear. And that goes for me too, man. That goes for me too. One semester, like my first semester taking art classes, I definitely half-assed one of my first projects, and I got called out for it, and rightfully so. Rightfully, it was garbage. It was genuinely garbage, like actual garbage. And it hurt. It hurt, but it was honest and it was real, and I knew. I did not take it seriously. If it sounds mean, then it had to be real shitty. Puff Daddy remix, now Puffy. Last week I asked you to write down how you were feeling about your relationship with J-Lo. What? I like that it has character, kinda, yeah. I got it here. Shout, let it all out. Puffy, you can't sample someone else's feelings. Sample your feelings. Did you see Ice Cube tell the Yankees to bow down to a team that's greater than you at the beginning of Game 2? No, but that's hilarious. Bow down. That's a West Side Connection, right? With Dub C and Mac 10. Bow down. I like that album. It was a good album. Did I go the wrong way? I don't think I want to be here. I wanted to go to Arsenal. Oh. Rapped the first verse about down and followed it up with, it was, oh, so he just performed? That's cool. Oh my god, dude. Like, fucking run and jump. Why is that so hard?
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Yo. Cool runner. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into, man? Let me give you a shout out here. Blatau. Oh god, I hope I didn't turn the volume up on my headphones. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. If you're new here, welcome on in. I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Amnesia, the bunker. You just missed my my chat stun lock about plagiarism. Plagiarism. He was going over some straight mark ass bust of plagiarism. But we're playing Amnesia, the bunker. It's a horror game. It's the 4th game in the Amnesia series. If you're unfamiliar with it, I highly recommend checking them out. They're really cool and definitely spooky. He thought he was going to throw the first pitch, but he actually performed. Born as baseball never does that. Right. It was good. Forced yourself through every Rondo game as Richter in all the Rondo likes. Every Rondo game? What's a Rondo game? Oh, like Dracula X. That's the next one I gotta play, and I'm not looking forward to it. The The game itself is actually halfway decent, but the Dracula fight at the end is abysmal. I didn't like the Dracula at the end of 4, but the Dracula at the end of X is so much worse. You're on those pillars. You're on those pillars and there's insta-death below you? Who thought that was a good idea? What psychopath thought that was a good idea? Oh my god, man. Yeah, that one's rough. That one's rough. I actually, because I didn't know that Rondo of Blood was a game, you know, so I had played, you know, Super Castlevania 4 and Dracula X, and I thought Dracula X was alright, and then, yeah. You just got, so what did you think? You're new here? I think the bunker's where Bane hides. Bane lives and hides in the bunker, true. Plagiarism does suck. I was talking about how in the new I was giving my validation of my hatred of Justin Long, that in the new VHS anthology Beyond VHS Beyond, Justin Long basically steals the idea of Tusk from Kevin Smith, a movie that he was in, and puts his own spin on it. Sort of. He just like blatantly rips off Kevin Smith's idea from Tusk, and it made me feel justified. And then I gave a personal anecdote as well. It's the worst 16-bit Castlevania game by a large margin. No, I would say that Bloodlines is the worst. I loathe Bloodlines with the passion of an ire of Odin. I hate Bloodlines. I hate that shit. It barely feels like Castlevania. That one's probably my least favorite. It does some cool things. There's some interesting level design, but no, I loathe Bloodlines. Bloodlines to me is gross. Trash, garbage, flush it in the toilet. Rondo of Blood PSP. Oh, right, the remake. Bloodstained Classic Mode, which is just Rondo of Blood. Oh, okay, so you did a bunch. Did you do that all in one evening? Dude, you killed it. Your bunker's very clean. Interesting, I haven't seen the newer ones. Oh, I love the VHS series. It's dope as hell. There's always at least one or two in those anthology movies that's worth it. Almost always one or two. That was Justin Long's. Yeah. I didn't know it was when I was watching it, and I was like, man, that's a lot like Tusk. And I was watching the credits because I wanted to know who directed what. And Justin's Long name popped up, and I was like, wait, that was the... Oh my god. I was like, I don't like this gentleman now. I never really liked Justin Long. Oh, that's because Axeman mentioned Jeepers Creepers, and that made me angry. You were only trained by the bunker. I was born in it. The bunker raised me. We were raised by the bunkers. What about the PS3 games? What PS3 games? Bane never saw the sun until he was... I still don't think he's seen it. I totally understand. I'm not allowed in the sun either. I think I burst into flames if I go out in the sun. That's why we're up right now. That's why it's 3 in the morning. That was over the week. Oh, okay, so you slowly went through them. Okay, I mean, I was gonna... I'm still impressed. Kudos to you. I do want to play... What did you think of the PSP remake? I do want to play that at some point. I know they have, like, a ton of collectibles in that one, too. I guess that was the tangent. Yeah, that was the tangent. That's how we got there. You said Jeepers Creepers, and I said, fuck Justin Long. There's just something about that dude's jib. I don't think he plays any character other than Justin Long. I'm not saying I think he's a bad actor. I'm just saying he just has one range. It's Justin Long. So, it needs to be a role that's Justin Long. Bane's not allowed to have 40-watt globes. Damn. 40 watt is too much. How many lumens are you allowed, Bane? How many lumens? Really good, a bit stiffer. How do you get stiffer? How do you get stiffer? Oh, that's weird. You would think just the one, so candlelight. You're allowed to have a candle. Nice. I'm allowed to have more than a candle. I think my lights over here are... I can't look at them right now. Well, I'll go blind. But I think they're like 60 watt. So slightly higher. I need to run through the remake as Maria now. Maria's a lot of fun. Maria's a lot of fun. The only thing I didn't like about Rondo of Blood was I think the fight with Death, I fucking hated that thing. With Richter, it's abysmal. I have no idea how it is with Maria, but I fucking hated that thing. Like, I was there for like an hour, just crying. I'm terrible at video games. Cool Runner's so much better. I was crying about that. That shit kicked my ass so hard. And that bridge, like, I think it's the level right after that, the one with the bats following you and the bridge collapsing. That shit was rough. Because you have to, like, time Richter's jump to be able to whip behind you so you can whip the bats and still have forward momentum. And, yeah, I was not doing good trying to manipulate him. Like, his scythes, like, I was trying to time it so the scythes would go up, and I could never do it because eventually he throws a bunch of scythes, and it just got overwhelming. So I couldn't do it. It just ruined me, man. It just ruined me. HDR makes Bane's skin peel. Damn. I burn in moonlight. Canadians call albinos moonburn. Dude, okay, yeah, I burn in the sunlight. Burning in the moonlight, yeah. I feel you, dude. It was intense at first. It's hard. You got to keep them off the sides. Yeah, I just had an abysmal time fighting them. But, you know, it felt good to beat them. Kind of hope some of the sides just miss you. Yeah, that was rough. I bet you it's a lot better with Maria. When I was thinking of doing the remake of Rondo, I was thinking of taking the southern path with Richter, because I didn't do that, and then replaying it with Maria and taking the northern path, the two different paths, so I could try it, you know, differently with the other characters. That's what I was thinking of doing. That's what I was thinking. Oh yeah, Maria's absolutely easy mode. She is 100% easy mode. She feels like cheating. She genuinely does. She genuinely does. She's fun to use, don't get me wrong, she's fun to use. She's really fun in Symphony of the Night, too. If you haven't played the Saturn, I don't know if the PlayStation version has her in it, but if you play the Saturn version, you can play as Maria in that one. And she's really fun to use in that. And a lot of her, she has like the same setup as like Richter, where you have to do like the fighting moves to like do her abilities and shit. And yeah, that one was pretty solid. You just put that on your little Sega handheld you just picked up. Nice. Yeah. That was solid. That was solid. I'm gonna play around with it a bit. Nice, dude. I hope you have fun with it. The Saturn version is like the extra content in there isn't really worth it, but I mean, if you're a Castlevania fan, then it's totally worth it. But like, it doesn't really do much. There's like one new screen in the middle of the castle that really doesn't do much of anything. It just kind of like makes a shortcut, a little bit of a bridge of a shortcut. And then there's like another area, I think they called it like the gardens or something like that, and that's like 2 or 3 extra screens and an extra boss, which is not much of a boss. But it's cool that they added something in there. You know, it's got a couple of unique enemies too. You know, it's neat that there's like something extra in there, but it doesn't really like do enough. I was hoping for like big new areas, and I get that was like way too much of an expectation. They were just a couple of small things, so it's neat. It's neat. But they do add in Maria, and that's dope. That's dope. And she definitely plays fun in that one too. Oh right, I clicked off so that I could give a shout out to you guys, to Cool Runner. I still say you should follow Cool Runner. Follow Cool Runner. He's a cool guy that you should follow. Oh, I do want to go that way. I was very confused at what I was doing. That I did want to go this way. Whoops. I guess I chased away the demon dude. So, if you're like, what the fuck is happening here? So, we are a French World War I soldier. We were injured in battle and brought into a bunker for medical treatment. When we woke up, bad things happen, you know, typical horror story. And now we're trapped in here. They they caved in the entrance to the bunker, so we don't have a way out. So we're looking for a plunger and some dynamite so that we can blow up the entrance. And we're trapped in here with some creature. We don't know what it is, but we're trapped in here with some monstrous creature. So good for us, right? And mess hall, security. I guess let's go towards security. Trapped in here with some creature. And I guess he can come out of these holes. So that's great. You leveled up the human pal tamer and gave him some skills? Nice. What can your human tamer do? We have limited inventory space, so I want to be careful about what we're picking up. Tell me something I've learned about the French. They're cowards. That it? Is that the thing that I learned? I made him my enforcer. He's working on your base. You gave him Stone Punch, Tri Lightning, and Poison Blast. He can do abilities? Stone Punch. 5th of May, 1916, from Johannes to Amanda Nicolay, dearest. Thank you for the package. Ooh. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion, and am keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night, I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker, a kind of a moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. And then a scrambling thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He had been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnel. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that maw, listening, the howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there's something down there. Toussaint will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love to you, Johannes. Isn't that a misconception when looking at actual French war records? Yes and no. Yes and no. There's always some truth. There's always some truth. Oh. Uh-oh. We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the smoke. Can't see the ground for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees. So I stay here, down on my knees, singing and singing. We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a binding twirl. A snarl in the dark, a sad day in the park, a stone reminder, a horse's dirty blinder, a child's empty hand, a friend's stained armband, the news of the day on the stand. Singing and singing, we whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl. What comes next around the bend? Maybe it'll be some kind of end. More likely another shrill whistle. Magic that turns men into gristle. What can we do but sing and sing? We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost and still littoral. I have nothing against the French. I was just joking around. Cheese-eating surrender monkeys? I think I'll allow that? I don't know, that doesn't seem terrible. Everyone has something against the French, it's okay. I honestly don't really care one way or another. People are gonna do what people do. Yeah, they've surrendered and they've refused to enter into things. Your best friend has her doctorate in history and has spent many years correcting most of the history courses I took. Hey, look, man, history is written by the winners, not the losers. The French just like to paint themselves a better picture than what actually happened. No. I don't really have any issues with the French. Stereotypes can occasionally be funny. Yeah, that's all that it is. That's all that it is just a funny stereotype. I have absolutely nothing against them whatsoever. Okay. Right, because I clicked off. Right. Okay, I'm gonna leave the door open this time. Would you say that's true with the Civil War? The South loves to argue that the war was fought over. The war was fought over, and they lost like fuck. What? The war was fought over? The South loves to argue what the war was fought. Oh, okay. Got you. And they lost like fuck. Yeah, they like to. Yeah. Those people are just wrong. those people are just wrong. Those people are just wrong. They're bigot racists that want to be horrible human beings, so they're trying to give justification for their shitty views and racist views and all that. So yeah, that's just bad people trying to justify their bad. You know, it's the same thing like, well, he's doing it, so it's fine. Yeah, you know, you're trying to justify your shitty actions and your shitty viewpoints. It's like people hiding behind the Bible for, like, being bigots, you know, like, well, the Bible says, you know, don't like the gays, so we don't like the gays. The Bible also gives you, you know, they're hypocrites. The Bible also says that it's okay to perform abortions and gives instructions on how to do it. It also says women should hold no place above man. They should shut the fuck up. They shouldn't teach. So there's a lot of things that, like, get pushed to the side, but there's certain things, so, you know, it's all kind of the same thing. It's all kind of the same thing. Sometimes the losers do try to write things too. You're right. States' rights to what? Yeah. American independence is also thanks to the French in a lot of ways. In part, yeah, absolutely. They definitely helped out with the Revolutionary War. No one in the South is capable of writing. There's like 4 or 5 people that moved from the North into the South. Yeah. Atlanta's all right. There's some nice places in the South. Some nice places. Not everywhere is terrible. Not everywhere. And you can't blame the people for not being able to write. That is more of a reflection of the American education system, in that, like, they don't care about people. we don't care about educating people. We care about paying our NBA players millions of dollars and completely mistreating our teachers. giving them like $20 to do like one of the most important things that we have, which is educating our youth. We really should invest more in education, but that's always like one of the first things that gets stripped. Budget cuts? Better fuck the teachers over. We have good literacy, though. We can at least spell the things we fuck. No one in the South can spell sister. They can. They can. It's kind of a unfair misrepresentation, to be fair. There's a lot of ignorance in South, and that definitely has something to do with it, but there's... Not everyone in the South is a racist, bigoted piece of shit. Not everyone. There's a lot of them, and they're really vocal. But they're not all... Alabama, Arkansas, Mississippi, Florida. There's a bunch of them. A lot of parts of Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina. there's a lot of rough areas. There's a lot of rough areas with not great education. And whether they're black or white districts, there's a lot of rough. That's South Georgia. Yeah. What's up, Bong Queen? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How did you you really enjoyed what was it, Red Dead Redemption 2 there? You're gonna play 1? You're gonna play 1 when that comes out? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Those games are really fun. You could definitely get open world burnout in those, but man, the level of detail, the storytelling, oh my god, man. Oh my god. It's very easy to get absorbed and immersed in those games. Finished it so you can play 1 next week. That's actually really fun too, because 2 is the prequel to 1, so you're gonna be seeing all of the like backstory to like John Marston's previous gang, you know, and now you get to see John Marston's story. It's kind of cool that you were able to play it in that order. I hope you enjoy it. It's probably a bit of a step back from, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2, because Red Dead Redemption 2 is, you know, like the newer game and it's got more quality of life stuff in there, so it might be a little bit of a step back, but man, I still think the storytelling in that and it's still pretty solid. It's a good game. And god, man, how long did it take Rockstar to actually make... I wonder why it took so long for them to bring it over to PC. Like, that just boggles the mind. Like, you would think, like, they would want to do that. And, I mean, granted, they were dick deep in Grand Theft Auto Online, but still, like, god, man, that's absurd that they took so long to, like, port that over to PC. That's just money on the table, man. People have been, like, clawing and screaming about that for years. It's crazy. But yeah, GG's on finishing Red Dead Redemption. I really do hope you enjoy it. I wish I were dick deep in GTA. We all know that that's an acronym for something else. You dirty pervert. One of the best games you've played? It's a solid one. It is definitely a solid one. Have you ever played Ghost of Tsushima? I don't know if you're like the console owner or not. Oh, no, Ghost of Tsushima's on PC now. I can 100% recommend Ghost of Tsushima. That might be one of my favorite open world games. It's got fantastic combat. So good. So fucking good. They're very different games, obviously, but, you know, big open worlds that you can get immersed in. You know, I think it's one of the best open world games I've ever played. The best. That doesn't mean that it's going to appeal to everyone. Everyone has their likes and tastes, you know. But I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. It was really well done. It's you know, like Assassin's Creed in Japan. Before there was Assassin's Creed in Japan, you know. It's funny that Ubisoft was like, we'll never make a game in ancient Japan. We don't want to do that. We don't have a reason to make an Assassin's Creed in Japan. And then they saw how successful Ghost of Tsushima was, and they were like, we need to make an Assassin's Creed game in Japan. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get on it, get on it. Type on your computers faster. Get on that shit. It was successful. It was successful. Do it, do it. Money, money. That hand looks awfully swollen. I think it's how you check out your health. Depending on how much blood is on your hand, you can see how much health your health level is. Glorious Tanzanian asshole. Tanzanian? Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. I really like it. I don't know how well it plays on PC, but yeah, it's a absolutely fantastic. I loved it. God, man, that game's a lot of fun. That game's a lot of fun. Really well done. Great story. Cool world. You can approach combat in a lot of different ways. You can't do pure stealth in that game. If people are about like their immersion and stuff like that. Tanzanian. Oh! Wait, no. Tanzanian. No, I'm going with Tanzanian. I like that better. Tanzanian, because they're zany. Zany. But you can't do like a full like stealth playthrough. I know a lot of people like their immersion. So you can't do like a full stealth playthrough. There are moments where you have to like interact in combat in that one. But you can play a lot of the game. Like there's just times where you gotta swashbuckle. No, you're not swashbuckling. You gotta claim some steel. You gotta claim some steel, which is probably my favorite part of the game. 15th of July, 1916. Fournier claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. Ew. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it is anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us. Gas grenade? It sounds like he's like right over to the left. Okay, I guess we go back over here now. Serial says things in such a way that makes me question my words. Sometimes I just like to have fun with pronouncing words. Other times it's pure ignorance. But you'll never know. You'll never know. 30th of April 1916. And sure, Serial, you like to hide behind your illiteracy with pretending like you're mispronouncing words. It's a way to cover my tracks. Maybe, or maybe not. Or maybe. 30th of April 1916. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack, as if any attack at this point could be termed surprise. This is a war. We are always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. It'd certainly help keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. 9th of May, 1916. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift, aging texts from inside the Roman tunnels. Seems they got word of my interests. I took them, of course, but the truth is, these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. 11th of May, 1916. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. I'd only known him a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I've been going over the text and have had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin, or Latinate at least, but what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be of a religious or at least a superstitious nature. A phrase is repeated, to cross into the darkness beyond, and then something about sight. 13th of May, 1916. Haven't slept, need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believe that they had found a means to immortality, and to achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world, one dominated by darkness and ruled by, I don't know. They use words I can't translate, ruled by something. They claimed that dark other world was full of spirits, monsters, and the air there was endlessly alive with cries of torment and the sickly rattle of souls near death. That is what they were using the tunnels for. For them, it was a doorway into some pagan hell. The texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies, of sadistic spirits, of awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on patrol tonight. Need to sleep before then. But then, I'm back to this. We all fuck up. Just look what Panda's parents made. Damn. Damn, that was cold. That was real cold. Nice burn, bro. Okay. They don't want you getting near their food. Makes sense. 16th of May, 1916. Neuer has been telling us of the tunnel texts, describing what these tunnels were used for, but I didn't need him to tell me I've seen it. I wasn't in there in the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like the dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey. Ew! Mucusy honey? Those aren't the same thing. Repulsive and yet intoxicating. Ah, it would be the same thing. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. The moist flesh. Ew. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master to the same ends, a place in her unending kingdom, immortality. The things I do in these dreams. A terrible whirl of horrors, bloody and twirled, that make the charnel pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I am elated. The worst part, at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence and the ecstasy and the pitch black darkness. Flesh is dangerous here, right? I'm gonna not bother the rats. I think that's a good idea. Just kind of let them do their thing. I have to be real careful, though, over here. Because he just, like, walked across the hallway, or it just walked across the hallway, so... Need to be mega cautious. Okay, does the body have anything around it, though? I don't know where I am! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Clement, 1798. Is that us? Are we H. Clement? Is that Henri?
9th of July, night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
Yes, I go. Bonjour. Me? Oh! 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 No! Go in the cabinet! I'm not in here! Fuck! Oh man! Dude, we did so much! We did so much. Dang. They made sexy blood pizza? What? Probably. What? Yeah, I got like chased. Maybe we should turn on the lights here. Maybe we can use the generator. I mean, we got all that fuel, right? Maybe we should do that. Ah, the true sign of friendship. Insults. Who says we're friends? I hate this fucker. I don't know if that applies to this game or not. I found the monster. he was right there. Don't run. I was don't run. Just don't run. Alright, but yeah, let's turn on the I did it well. Yeah. You didn't lose health, you lost sanity. You lost sanity. And if your sanity meter got too high, I think you could die of fright, but they were two different meters. They were two different meters. You had a sanity meter and a health meter. So you could take damage to things. Absolutely. Oops. Oh yeah, man. I totally blame you for not knowing, though. It's 100% your fault. This is not the direction we want to go in. I was like, what is this? I don't recognize this. I want to go this way. So apparently this creature does not like light, so they won't come into the light. I guess that's our benefit. But we need to... They said that the fuse boxes or whatever these are daisy chained. So if one is off, then the others won't activate. It's obviously a big thing. We need to, like, go back through these rooms and look around and see whatever I missed. Grenade. We do want the ammo. It's not that I don't want the grenades, it's just we have such limited inventory space. I do not accept your blame, I refuse. I'm gonna have to ask you to go and play all the Amnesia games, Bane. I have to ask you to play them all, thank you. I thought it didn't like the light. I was like, if I just stand by the light, it'll go away. Well, what the hell's even the point of having the light? Just so I can see a little bit better? AFK? Ask fucking questions with a K. Questions is spelled with a K, right? Questions. K W One of these times I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna do it. And people are gonna be so impressed. So impressed. Like, wow. Wow, you really did it. I'm gonna be like, I know. Right. I don't remember where that key was. There. Great. Farber is gone. Insanity. Chaos. We were in the mess, and it burst from the shadows right behind Waron. But Farber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing. And he shot it. Hit it dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation, and now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move now, or we'll all suffer his fate. Uh-oh. Cook the meat. The dark kind of helps you see shit, though, doesn't it? Note to Soldat Farber. Babe. I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located, tied to the stretcher. He was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what it is to be done. Let me know later. Zahn. It looks like a Morse code thing, doesn't it? Gas grenade. I keep tapping it, and that's not what you do. Oh no. If I shoot that, it's like bound to come, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I don't have a gun. Yes, I do. Great. 14th of May 1916. I've spoken to no one of what's written in those texts, I swear it. But now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that this might be coincidence, nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts. Tell them, warn them. 18th of May 1916. They've punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw, and now Reynard has sent for me. I'm sure I'm to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, high command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in shadows all around us. I fear we are now truly beyond God's reach. 20th of May 1916. I've been locked in Delpy's cells for the past 2 nights. Reynard's punishment for me speaking about the text. Nightmare after nightmare there. Dreams of darkness, seductive darkness, voices there welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, all of whom now have tales to tell. Nicolay, Farber, Ulbecca, on and on. They're all hearing things, dreaming things. Nights are now spent in the grip of fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dares speak to the officers, not even to Joubert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I'm to go tomorrow night. 23rd of May 1916, back from the raid. Can't sleep. Shells falling. The soles of my boots are worn thin. My feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there. I feel trapped. 25th of May 1916. Last night, the entire barracks was awakened by the sounds from the tunnel. Nightly, they grow louder. When I slept, I dreamt of the other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning, we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this, for all our sakes. Come on, man! Excuse me? That was good hiding. That was damn good hiding. I disagree. This is some of the best hiding I've ever done. Dude didn't even see me go in there and he was like, I know you're in there. It was a little bullshit. It was a little. I don't think I can hold my breath in this game, right? How the hell do I get in there? Okay, that is on. I guess you have to turn the switch on over there. Ah! Ah! Go up! Yeah, great. Well, there's not much I can do about it now, is there? If you shoot the gun, you're going to attract him, so maybe I should have gone into the cabinet, I guess? I guess that's like the plan there. I guess that's progress, right? We figured out something. I guess I do want to go down there. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, we will... I really do want to get into there, but I just have no idea how you get into there. Great job. Nah, we're here. We're gonna do this. I guess that's a door if you have a grenade you can blow up. Moxie, you scared the crap out of me. Thanks for the bit. Moxie, did you just subscribe for an entire year? An entire year? Wow, that's amazing. Dude, thank you so much for 12 months, man. I really appreciate that, homie. That's like one whole year. 12 months is like one whole year, dude. That's so cool. And you get an upgrade in your sub badge. You are now a lame ass cornflake. Is that a frosted flake? I don't know. Is one of them. You a cornball. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Means a lot. Means a lot. For people to stick around for that long, I feel like I'm like doing something alright. Maybe not great, but doing something alright. You know? The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them, even Joubert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying, holy shit. Holy Nikes. That the only thing I was doing in here was pulling that switch? Seems so. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I think if we had a grenade or something, I would have been able to blow that open. It's got an X on it, which I assume... Okay, well... Laval? Oh, is that this door? That sucks. So you gotta be like super quick in there? How? I think I'm gonna leave the generator off for now. We're just like wasting fuel by turning it on right now. There are definitely like switches we need to turn. Can you, like, do it? Thank you. Man. I don't know what the hell I was gonna do there. I should grab a grenade. That's what we should do. Is there a grenade? Right. Yeah, we need to get into that locker too. Gas grenade. That's not gonna blow open a door though. It blew itself up. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah. Angry rats. I wonder if I could just make a Molotov instead. Oh, there's a bandage. How much? No, I have a regular grenade. Okay, I can throw that. That's good. Do have a grenade. Or we could just use meat again. We could have double meat. I'm gonna use the grenade. Barber's last note. Might as well just reload. I didn't know that that's where that led. I thought that was like back into that office. This is into the mess hall. No one's in here! Probably saw the blood trail, right? Fuck me, man. I'm trying to be stealthy. It's just failing. We're gonna be here forever. This is our home now. This is where we live. Anxiety Town. This dude is relentless. Okay, so I have a grenade, right? Yeah. I actually don't want to blow up that door. Who knew? I thought that was the door I wanted to blow up. I mean, technically, I guess we could blow up that one. And get into whatever that is. We can at least see what it is in there, right? Let's find out. Goodbye, door! Oh. No one's in here! I just wanted to look around in there, man. It looks like it's just a dead end, though. Could be stuff in there, but looked like a dead end. I thought maybe like something wrapped around to it, because you can't really see inside there. I thought maybe something would have wrapped around to that. And just sit here and crank. Alright, well, we learned that that room is just a dead end. Don't know what's in it, but we learned that it's a dead end. Hey, I didn't set it off. Yay! Oh, I thought if I held it down, he would put in more. No. Just does it very slowly. Oh, good, that's gonna do me. Okay, that's facing downwards. Oh, I never saw that. What was that? Some sort of wiring thing? I don't know where I am. We don't have, like, a map per se. So I'm not quite sure where we are. I think we're in this, like, southern part here. So I think on the southern right, it looks like there's, like, some stairs where the yellow wire's running. In that southwest area. I think that's down to our right. I think there's a junction box where the blue, green, and yellow wire come to. So it looks like there's multiple ways into this, like, mess hall room, and it does look like they want us to go in there. But both doors are locked from either side, so you can't, like, easily get in there. I wonder if I can open it from the other side. I wonder if it's just, like, closed on one side. I guess we can try? So if we go in here, not throw a grenade into that. Maybe we'll be able to get in through the other side. Wish we could get like a checkpoint or some shit, man. Oh my god. Open. Nothing. Nothing. I also need... What? I thought I closed this. Bad door. Want to shoot that, throw a grenade in there. Okay, that was the right thing to do. That gets us away from the rats now. Okay, maybe. 12th of July, 1916, night. Sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not the subtle, rhythmic scratch of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answers, perturbed. The men like me, who were here during the Roman tunnel incident, we share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand, but we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled. Not something outside the barracks, something in here with us. Like before. It's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed, but it wasn't enough. All my brothers court-martialed and gone, and it still wasn't enough. 16th of July, a demon from the tunnels is among us. It's killed Raynar. It'll kill all of us unless... For Leroux, for Toussaint, for Noyer... Noyer? For Nicolay? Is that Ozon? I thought that was a C. Ozon? Renoir? I will kill it myself. This is why I was caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. Okay. Honestly, I can't believe I survived that. I can. I'm gonna make like a Molotov. So that's in the down position. That's good, right? Didn't mean to pick that up, but... The officers have abandoned us. They ran for the beast and blew the. They ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Joubert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever the hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. Okay, we needed to throw that switch, and I don't think that there was anything else in here for me. Oh, yeah. Ah, God damn, man. All right. Okay. Monkey see, monkey do. What you talking about? Oh shit. This is open? Medkit photo. Oh, it just lists where the God, man, I wish you could zoom in. I wish you could zoom in. So it tells you the beds. It tells you the beds and like who's there. Okay. It would be nice if you could zoom into those. That's so far out. Sergeant Stefan Joubert, patrol report 10th July 1916. Odd occurrences last night. Soldat Lambert, though dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him Soldat Clement, severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reports the following: that midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater, and carried him out. They were spotted, and in the ensuing attack, Clement was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. But the battlefield luck is an odd thing. In every life, fate's winds blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, the crater he fell into seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels we unearthed. It may have been a result of work down there. Recommend a future patrol investigate and make sure we have not opened up a back door into our own bunker. Okay, I've got a med kit here. This submap's been added to the main map in the administration office. Yo, okay, hell yeah. Nothing. 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 Revolver. And a bandage? You know what? I'm gonna take a bandage. What I'm also gonna do, and I know this is silly, we just walked down here, but I'm actually gonna walk back because we picked up those 2 codes, so we can go to the lockers. There's a locker for me and a locker for somebody else, and that could be helpful. So I want to go back and check those out. All right, we got 2 codes. Let's go do that. That's cool. I don't know who broke open that door there. I'm assuming the monster did, right? I did want to combine things together. Combine you. Combine you. And now we've got... Requires a lighter. Oh, well. That sucks. Okay. Can't use Molotovs yet. Laval and Clement. 1798. I think ours was over here. One, 7, 9, 8. Okay. Get some ammo. Very good. A photo. Let's check that out. That's Lambert and Henri. I think that's the first time we've seen what we look like. Cool. Note.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now, and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold, and neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought... I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
It's not like he could have known, no? Oh, these are the dice? The other one was Laval. This one. 8161. Gas mask. I got a feeling that that was, like, necessary, huh? Okay, Giraud has the lighter. We need Stafford. Boucher has a pocket bag. I guess Stafford's really the one we're looking for. Okay. I don't know if we're actually safe in here or not. Whoops. We may not be. Thing could probably, like, walk right in here. Alright, so... yeah, we need to get into... dark room. So I was in down... what? I was in down there. We need to go into communications for some reason, and then at the end of the hallway there's a dark room and security. I haven't been into either of those. There's something in communications. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Let's go back in there. Oh, we should probably turn the electricity on here. I think we actually have to do that. Yeah, sure, man. Dump it in. Why not? The more the merrier. I like how my hand was there and also not there. I don't recall if I went through there or not. I wish there was like a use. Like just walk up to something and automatically use it rather than having to like go through the extra steps of hitting up your inventory. Farber dies. Farber's gone. Insanity, chaos. We were in a mess, and it burst from the shadows right behind Walron. But Farber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing, and he shot it, hit it dead. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead, but then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. Now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move now, or we'll all suffer his fate. What's this do?
Anyone left? The code is 0, 4, 5, 7. I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 0, 4, 5, 7.
Okay. Note to Farber. Soldat Farber, I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours. Before he was located, tied to the stretcher, he was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what's to be done. Let me know. Ozan. Got a gas grenade. Oh, open it. I know that that there is a document in there. I'm gonna go back to the generator and turn it off. Cool. It did not take as much fuel as I thought it was going to. Alright, let's go input this code. Oh. Arsenal code. Oh. 0457. I don't know where the arsenal is. That was Joubert, and I thought he was telling us, like, the code to his locker. That was the code to get into the arsenal. Alright, there were a couple places still down there that I guess we should try to check out. So the arsenal is directly south. We have to just keep going down, but we needed to go here first to get the code for the arsenal. But they were so broken. I thought the little flashlight in the bottom right there was to indicate, you know, saving, but it doesn't do that. Nice. Well, it's a dark room. It makes sense that there's a photo. Oh, they was having a good time during war. Anything to take your mind off the horrible atrocities that are happening, right? So it just looks like the only thing that's in here is fuel and an empty bottle. I don't want to grab that. And there's a cabinet in there that has a key. Okay, so where are we? I'm gonna write a note here. I don't have anything explosive, but maybe if we come back down with like a, what do you call it? Grenade or something. I don't think we have a grenade on hand. I don't know how else I would get in there. I don't think you could just... Well, if we had something heavy to throw, maybe we could break it, right? Door at the end of a hallway in... Was this the barracks? Barracks by dark room locked. If I make some noise here and we end up dying, it's okay. We could pick up something heavy. Great. Well, it's not surprising that he's stomping around out there. Oh. I was thinking here, you know, it'd be really nice to be able to crawl under shit. You can. Well, that's good. I thought you needed like an indicator, like a prompt to be like, oh, you could crawl under here. You know what I got though? I got some naan. Some delicious, just for me naan. You all will have none of that. There's a little non-humor. Unless people with non can make those jokes. We went to a Mediterranean place tonight to get dinner. And I had like a falafel salad. It was good. It had falafel, I had hummus, and I had chickpeas in it. Like, I mean, he can't do anything to me there. Wait. Where the fuck is he? Is he like above us? So I had like a bunch of garbanzo beans. Dude, you know what I really like? Pickled onions. Pickled red onions are so good. I want to put them on like fucking everything. Security. I don't know if I'd agree with that, but I don't disagree with that completely either. I do enjoy pickled okra. That shit's delicious. You know what I'm not a fan of? Pickled cucumber. Cereal, isn't that just pickles? Yep. 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 Yep, it's just good old regular in-your-face pickles. I don't think pickles are like wholly disgusting. I just would rather not have pickles, you know. Did we read Neuer's journal? Yeah, he was the one that was reading all of the documents. So I didn't come back in here. I wasn't sure if in this playthrough I had come back in this room or not, and I guess the answer was no. No, put it away! No, take that off. Why? No gas mask. I do really enjoy okra, though. Okra's great. You know, okra's definitely more of a southern thing, but it's so good. Like, it's not very common around here. But it's so damn good. If you've never had okra, they're like maybe like 2 inches or so, and they kind of look like habanero peppers a little bit. A little bit. They're really good. Very tasty. You know, if you saw a cross section, like a slice of okra, you'd be like, is that a pepper? No, it's not a pepper. It's not a pepper. Avar? What's that? It blew itself up. Red bell pepper dip. Nice. I'll have to try that. I've never heard of that before. It's good though, huh? Where was the meat? I think there might be something there. There usually is. What up, creature? How you doing? Maybe not. I don't see anything there. Oh, yep. Ow! They're so angry! Pick it up! I was beginning to think you forgot about this game. Why? It'd be good with the nom. I bet you. Dip is good with nom. Oh, you're just making a joke. Oh. Meow. Oh, it was a joke. My bad. My bad. How you doing, man? How's Resident Evil 4 going? Let's try to find some meat so we can get those rats away. I think there was meat upstairs? In the communications room? I think there was meat up there. Let's go grab that. You finished it in the No, I don't think you mentioned that you had beat it in the DLC. If you did, I forgot. Amnesia, right? Am I right? You're on Rekiv? What's Rekiv? Ah! No, I don't know what that is, man. acronyms out of context don't mean anything. I don't know what it is. Oh, Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yeah. Well, I had no idea. I had no idea what that was. I thought it was like something different, like you were referring to like Record 5 or something like that. I had no idea what that was. No idea. We really, as people, need to... It's fine to use acronyms if you don't want to type something out, but the first time you refer to something, sometimes it's fine. I just had no idea what that was. My brain was not in that position to think of Code Veronica. My bad. Really need to, like, type things out first. Then afterwards you can use all the acronyms you want for stuff. But, yeah. My bad. We were talking... I did ask about Resident Evil. I just wasn't thinking Code Veronica. Yeah, not where my brain was, man. Not where my brain was. I got you. What do you, how far are you in that? What do you think about it so far? I think it killed itself, or at least hurt itself. Yeah, it kind of blew itself up there. It attacked the barrel for some reason. I don't know why it does that, but cool. I'll take it. Attack the barrel, my man. Attack the barrel, the mighty barrel. Here we go. Knew there was something there. So I need to do this. Need to go to inventory. Take you out. Where we go? All the way over there. So I can grab you. Okay, that didn't have anything on it. So it could be seen as a waste. Fucking little asshole. Yeah, I've played Code Veronica. That's why I asked. Freaking little booger, man. Alright, well, we know where to get the meat. We go get meat. Little punk. That's all good. Fighting the tyrant on the plane, man. That tyrant is a dickhole. How long have you been fighting it for? Did you just get there, or you've been fighting it for a while? Spent maybe 40 minutes on it? Yeah, that's about right, man. That's about right. Maybe he'll go down there and attack that barrel. Just about everyone I've watched play the Tyrant has gotten stuck there. You found a decent strat on YouTube? Oh, you looking up hints and tips, you dirty cheater. the best strategy to kill the tyrant is to win. That's the strategy I use, and it was very helpful. Very helpful. If you want, I can actually give you a good strategy if you're looking stuff up, cheating and all. See, I put the stool there, and now it can't get me. You got close earlier? My strategy is the best strategy. Easily the best strategy. It was infallible, too. Very good strategy. You're gonna regret not hearing my strategy, too. You're gonna get there, you're gonna spend like another 40 minutes. You're gonna be like, damn. I should have gotten Sirius strategy. His strategy is probably amazing. It's a really good strategy. I know you're thinking about it, too. You're like, maybe I should hear it. Am I liking this? Yeah, this is fun. Pretty sure we read that one too. Yeah, it was the poem. You think he's stuck on something? It's like making the same noise over and over again. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Ah! Cats! I was hoping he would go down there and, like, hit the box or something. Oh, he can't. This is a good idea. You think he wisened up? Oopsie doodle. I'm trying to see if, like, we could get him down there to, like, break open the door or something. Use the creature as a tool, you know? Save some ammo. We have, like, 2 rounds, so I don't want to go, like, using them on stuff. I think he's like... I think he's stomping around in the room over here. I don't think he's actually going out here. Nope. No, I think he was in the room. He's wizened up to my tricks. I'm stuck on something. Alright, whatever. You like wizened up to my shenanigans, huh? Like, I see your dirty tricks. I'm not gonna follow them. Alright, well. I guess we'll have to come back down when I have, like... Oops. Not where I want to be. Get out there! We don't have to go back down there for now. We don't have to go back down there. Let's go to the arsenal. We'll go down there. We'll go down there later. I mean, it was bound to happen, me screwing with him so much there, so it's not a surprise. And say no fume. No smoking. No. No fumer. No. No. Below 24 or 9? I couldn't quite tell. A grenade could be good. Tunnels. So this leads to the Roman tunnels, is that it? And it's all... right, we don't have bolt cutters, so there's no getting by that. God damn it. Fuck. What was that 0024? I don't know whose name it was. We could just go like directly to that place. I don't remember. It's not I don't know who. I just don't remember whose it was. Damn. Yeah, there were a handful of traps down there. Couldn't really do much about that. Hey, getting away from him is one thing, but you know, there's a booby trap right there. I think if we get the lighter, be in better shape. Maybe we can like use the lighter to look around rather than the Fortin. 14. Fortin. Yeah, I mean let's go check out what's in the locker, this dude's locker. Might not be much of anything, but let's go check it out. Could be something, could be nothing. Like it's worth it. 0, 0, 2. It wasn't 4, so it must be 9. Cloth. Fuel. Well, wanted to see if there was something behind it, but yeah. Okay. Not worth it. Hey, we could definitely use that at some point, we just don't need it as of right now. I thought wrong. I thought wrong. Fuck. I thought maybe it didn't see me. Like, I heard it, like, growling back behind me, but I didn't think, like, it was, like, on top of me. I thought maybe, like, we were, like, moving away from it. I definitely thought wrong. Maybe I should have turned the... Well, my light wasn't on. Maybe I should have, I think you make noise when you're walking around, so maybe we should have, ducked down. The only real thing of any significance would be this. Also the grenade. Okay, but I can't do anything there, so I guess we're just... What's the combination for in here? 0, 4, 5, 7. 0, 4, 5, 7. Flare. Can you... No. No. On the off chance we could have crawled through, you know? Right. No, duck! I just blindly jumped when I ran there. I really don't like having the gas mask on R3. R3 to me is duck. I'm gonna do that so many times. Oh, I'm gonna just put on the wrong thing so many times. There, now something's in the box. Consternation. It's a constipation prize. He's doing a pretty good job of, knocking all that off, isn't he? Maybe we just have to, like, try to throw something and distract him? I'm not sure. I'm still shocked that I have managed to, every time, jump over this. Used gas? Sure. Used gas. I like how he keeps getting himself. Like, I'm not doing anything. That looks dangerous. I bet you on, like, normal mode, all these boxes we're opening up actually have items in them. We get, like, nothing. We can burn shit. For sure. Oh, where was I gonna go, man? There was, like, nowhere to hide. I was looking for something. Hmm. That sucks. That was a long way back. And it's a long way back. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... Maybe that's like a scripted thing where he like appears once you get to like a certain distance. I don't think we picked up anything. I think we were going back down, like I think I was already down there before and then we came back up here and I saved. So, I mean, it's not like we save any time. I mean, I didn't like really do anything down there other than pick up the tag. It's a maze in there. There's a handful of supplies in there, but nothing that's really going to benefit me as of right now. I'm not going to go like running through the broken stuff. Try to avoid that. The meat could be good. What do we need? I think I'm gonna take the meat. You never know when you're gonna need a handful of meat, right? They weren't there the last time. Oh, damn. I have a barrel! No? There was nowhere to go. there was a shelf in front of me. I was dead-ended. Like, where was I gonna go? He saw me through the fucking barrel. This dude's got X-ray vision. Damn it. Yeah, those rats weren't there the last time we came down there. Maybe he scared them off, and now they respawned. It looked like he had, like, stomped through and destroyed, like, a big chunk of that area, so maybe that's what it was. He, like, got them to scooch away. Now they're back there. I don't think that the dog tag for that guy had anything on him. I mean, I guess if dude's coming, he's fucking coming, right? I do like how you can see the light reflect off the, rat's eyeballs. Oh, where was the meat? It was back here somewhere. That was stealthy. And silent. What the fuck? How? You just be knowing things. Want that door to be open? Maybe this isn't a bad spot right there to hide if he comes in again. There. Cool. I can hide under the table. Hey, look, there's nothing in there. My fault. Back under the table. There's no other way out from in here? I have to go back through there? That's fucked up. I was for sure there was gonna be a way through. Stop it. I mean, I guess that doesn't open. He's blowing himself up. That's funny. Oh, not you. We have to go back that way. I don't want to go back that way. Maybe we're gonna have to blow up that door out there. He moved it. Or it shifted. I had that like right in front of the door. I was gonna try to maybe like shoot through the door to... I guess you can't shoot through that panel. You would have to walk all the way around. No, stop putting on the fucking gas mask, dude. Did nothing to the door. So that was fucking stupid. Some of the barrels are explosive and some of them aren't. I thought that was gonna explode. I think the smoke. God damn it. I just wanted to duck. I keep doing that. God, I hate the fucking... I'm not gonna learn that R3 is not a... It's just duck. I mean, it's the gas mask. I'm never gonna learn that. Ever. He came through and busted all this shit up. That too? No, I can't see. Stop putting on the fucking gas mask, dude. Oh, just remember something. We're going to save since we've made it out here. That was intense. That was fucking intense. I think we left something in there, though. I think I have to go back in. I saw a little circle on the map. I think that room that I tried to blow up, that, you know, didn't blow up, just unleashed, like, 12 bajillion pounds of smoke. Ah, okay. 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 We got the dynamite. You know, that's good. Let's see if we can plant that over here. Oh, I got double meat? No? I have to carry the dynamite with me forever. Maybe you need like a fuse or something. This all looks like a fuse. Put the dynamite there. Oh, okay, cool. You have to hit the left, you have to hold the left trigger in. God, that's so weird. I don't like that. Just, like, let me activate it. It's a strange choice. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We are good. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. We have to go there. Oh, that's to the tunnels. Oh, we haven't been to the prison. The only place we haven't been in the mess hall is the security room. There's a key in there. We know that. I'm gonna jot that down. I'm gonna write security room where my note was. Security. At least we have a label for it. We went into the... So it looks like he breaks open the closet for us. So the clerk's office just opens up for us. Seems like he does it. It was a supply closet. I don't think I have a way... We need bolt cutters to get into the tunnels. Alright, let's try going into the prison. Let's try going into the prison. We can't go into the tunnels. Let's try meandering into the prison. We don't have anything that says we need to go in there, but we might as well, like, try and look around, right? I may not have access to it either. Knows. I got a pencil. Pencil. Clerk's office. Locked. Gas. The poop chair. Please, please help me. Something. I was done for there. It was right in front of me. It went into the wall, so I thought we had like a... I guess not. I thought we was okay for a second or two. What's up, Gale Gortrout? How you doing? Well, it seems like the German soldier's actually okay in there. Screaming for help. But I don't think the creature's, like, going after him. Maybe it can't get him. Oh, I died. Oh, I died. Oh. Oh, I died.
Ein Teufel. Ein Teufel. Die französischen Teufel.
Uh-huh.
Hallo?
Hi.
Ich kann es hören. Ich will nicht so sterben.
Bolt cutters?
Schließ es wieder. Schließ es wieder. Es kommt. Nein. Nein. Lassen Sie es zu. Ich kann es hören. Bitte. Bitte. Ich kann es hören.
Beep up.
Ich will nicht so sterben. Schließ es wieder. Nein. Nein. Lassen Sie es zu. Bitte. Bitte.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Kann es hören? Bitte. Bitte.
I'll be up in a few hours to take a parent to the dock. Nice. Well, not nice, but good on you.
Es zu. Ich kann es hören. Schließ es wieder. Ich kann es hören. Ich will nicht so sterben. Schließ es wieder. Es kommt.
They're okay? I'm glad to hear that. Just regular doctor's appointment, huh? Rebecca Black released a new music video about a week ago. Pretty good. I think I heard another one of her newer songs a while back and was also pretty nice. Yeah, apparently she came a long way. Apparently she came like a really long way. I was surprised to hear that she was also like making music still, and her music's actually pretty decent now, you know, for pop music. Yeah. I might need to turn on the generator here. Arsenal? No, prison. We might need to turn the generator on there. He might be dead. That guy might be dead. He keeps screaming. We're gonna open it and that thing's gonna, like, slaughter him. But it looks like he broke down the door in the other area, so maybe we'll be able to get in there? He's really good at breaking doors. Is this Dead by Daylight? Yeah, it is. And the killer is very brutal. DVDs, DVDs. Yeah. Oh, but we can't get in there. Remember, if you need to remove grating, request the special wrench from Foreman Stafford down in maintenance. While you're there, ask them why they use these damn special screws on all the grating. Very inefficient. I tried to run. I tried to run. Let's take a look at the map and see if we can find maintenance. I don't know if maintenance is in the prison. Maybe if we just there was another pathway down that hallway, so maybe if we go down there. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at our map. Oh, it's over here. Okay, maintenance is over here. We can't get in there. I need like a key or something to get in there. It was blocked off. Maybe we need to go down to security. Maybe I need to blow that open. Blow it open. We have a grenade? Could use a grenade. Or I could use a bullet, one or the other. Was there another grenade? I know there were a handful of other grenades around. We got a lot of meat. Let's go take a look again at, how I can get down there. Oh god, I was like, I'll check the map. There is no map. Oh, it was a bunch of rats. Oh, that's cool. Whatever. Oh, no. This is maintenance? Crap. It did say keep out. It did say keep out, but I was like, nonsense, poopy pants. That can't be for me. Nonsense, poopy pants. That doesn't mean me. Oh, man. Yeah. His. What's down here? Another grate you can't open. I think I came down here before. Okay, so I'm not gonna go into that room. I definitely saw the trap there. Yeah. Big angry, right? Why didn't you jump? Yeah, no. I was holding down LB and he didn't run. He did jump. He did jump. He didn't run. Oh my god. Jero 9119. Making some Molotovs. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand the rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body. There's teeth. Their teeth, their claws, they would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things, burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It'll come for me again soon, I know it. I'm gonna do as you suggested before you died. Make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. Very good. Yeah, a lot of supplies for... I don't have a lighter, though. That's the problem. Nothing. Oops. It was a lot louder than I expected it to. He's like, I don't think it went in anywhere. You hit it with a brick. Yeah. Roar. Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll hold my breath and wait. Maybe it'll go away. I'm just quiet enough. Oh God, let me be quiet enough. Birds. Rar. No. How is it attacking me from right there? Oh, come on. Well, there was something right there. It was in there. Ah, come on, man, damn. I thought I was gonna be, dude, I was on boxes. I was like, for sure I'm safe on a box. No, you are not. I had the high ground. It only works for Obi-Wan Kenobi. You know, Anakin, I have the high ground. Ah, man, I bopped my head. There's like a sign right above there. If you're not careful, you bump your head. Right there. Maintenance. Go get me! Got this. Why did they not go to the meat? Eat your meat, you little turds. Like, one of them started to go, and then I was like, nah, I'm good. What the hell? What happened to it? We're getting hosed. Meat hosed. Maybe we should turn on the generator, see what we can get going. didn't hurt me, so cool. Definitely not good. I didn't know you could actually block his path. I wonder if it serves any purpose. Put that chair there, the safety chair. See him like right in the corner there, right on the side. Are you fucking kidding? What do you want me to do? That's bullshit. Straight horse shit. Fuck you. Controller turned off there. This battery should be good. I just put new ones in. And maybe at some point or another you can do something to, like, dismantle that. Rather than, you know, get got. It actually had something in it. I clench my butt cheeks every time, man. I would normally go back, but I have no way to, like, get rid of that body in the way. If I had the lighter, I would totally burn that body, but there's shit in my way that prevents me from, like, going back there. So I feel like we have to, like, explore that, because I don't have, like, a bunch of ways to get by those rats, you know? So I feel kind of trapped. Rats are fucking everywhere, huh? We got some meat. No, there's too many rats. Oh God, man. Is it 9119? Is that what the code was? We've seen it, so maybe we could just go over there and grab it, right? I don't need to walk back out, right? Uh-oh. No. It was Giro, wasn't it? Now, what do I need to burn the bodies? Do I need to, like, dump crap on them? Can be used to set fires. Okay, not very useful for light, though. Couldn't I just light a fuse and blow up the dynamite? Couldn't I just do that? We've got that. Let's... Okay. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Great. No, don't put on the fucking gas mask. God damn it. We could actually burn that there. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's good. So we could go down there and burn that. Every fucking time. Can we stop doing that, man? Oh, God, man. Why can't you disable the traps? Why can't you just go, oh, no. Just, please? How? My God, dude. I'm jumping too late, I guess. My momentum still carried me into it. I don't know how I've, like, jumped over them successfully. Ever. Ever. Yay. Fuck. What? Fighter. Hello? They're just still munching? It's fire! Why didn't the fire? Why were they immune to the fire? There was literal fire there, and the rats were like, yeah, this good, this warm, thank you. Thank you, I was cold, please. Why were they like that? That shit's fire, motherfucker. You do not like fire? That also somehow summoned the monster? So I guess the fire's just not close enough to them? Is that what I'm supposed to take from that? Is like the fire's not close enough? So they don't give a fuck? Is that a finger? Yeah, I guess we pour some like gasoline down there. I'll just get rid of them. I'll chase them off and right. Maybe I should turn the electricity on too. Maybe. Uh Okay, so I guess that means we can get back that way now, right? Good job, cereal. Doc. It was in the room with the explosive. Stafford, have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier. Like they're disfigured or something, and they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. Okay. Oh, all right. I'll live with that. All right, what do we got here? Okay, so we have 4 free spaces. That's pretty good. We got some meat. Okay. Take a look at maintenance here. Where were we? There's a chapel, munitions storage, pillbox, right? So I was in foreman's quarters. There's the break room. You still need the ratchet to get into the break room, right? Changing room, fuel storage. We kind of went down there. Then I was trying to get over to there. Maybe we go... The clerk's office seemed to have a lot of, fuel. We could use that fuel to maybe clear out that passage down here in the storage hub. We had to go down this hallway here, I think, right there. And I was making my way down into there, into the pillbox area. I think that's what we were doing. And there were like a bunch of rats in there that couldn't get by. Or maybe it was where the pantry was. No, it couldn't have been. It had to have been the storage hub area. I don't know where we were moving to, but alright. So, I need like a bunch of fire, I think, to take care of all those bodies in that crawl space, or else I'll never be able to get in and out of there, yeah? We just need to bring like a shit ton with me. Hopefully there's no more than 4 bodies there. Hey, we can lure them away with meat, but then we definitely have to burn them. Not great. Stop putting on the fucking mask, man. God, I hate that. It's all my fault, man. I'm just... Every video game, it's R3 to duck, and this one is... this one is fucking... L3. How hard would it be to escape from a bunker? I don't know. It'd be pretty hard. The reason why it's so difficult to get out of this is a lot of the times bunkers don't have multiple ways in and out. There's usually one way in. And so if you block that off, then people can't get in and out. Which is the problem here. They caved in the front entrance, so it kind of removes any chance of just like easily walking out. I don't get how he like... What's the you can't hide under like tables and shit like that. You just can't. He knows where you are. It sucks. Obviously in most bunkers there aren't like monsters. They had some emergency escapes just in case, like the main entrance. I mean, that makes sense, but they're not always accessible. Maybe there's one here. Maybe where the pillbox is, you know, could have been used as an escape, right? Empty bottle with cloth. Fuel bottle. Okay. Give me that. Chillax! Think we can make a torch? Is there a cloth up here? I use the cloth. Ah. Okay, no, I needed that. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Could you leave, please? Did it go away? Hello? Would have been great if it was just sitting right there. It definitely busted up some crates. I need this fuel, right? Oh, right. Drop. All right, I wanted to see if we could make. All right, let's find out. can't drop fuel. Drop. Cancel. Drop. There we go. You. Oh god, I gotta drop another one. Gotta make big drops. Okay, combine together. Ooh, you can make a torch. Okay. Specifically for if the main entrance is destroyed or enemies get... I mean, yeah, it makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Take out? Little piece of shit. Wait, that's it? It lasts like 2 seconds! I've been injured. Shut the hell up. I'm not injured. I'm fine. Lies. Dude. Burn it! It's fire! Hmm. I mean, the torch... I lit the torch too early. Absolutely. It does not last very long, does it? It doesn't really deter the rats too much. Not all World War I bunkers had them. Probably a fairly new concept, mostly used later in the war. First war with wide use of bombs, so early on they didn't have them. It's possible, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, a lot of bunkers, I have to imagine, or I mean, this clearly isn't, but I got to imagine a lot of bunkers are hastily built. You know, and slowly over time you like reinforce things and make improvements and stuff, so maybe you don't always have time to like, you know, create something. You would think, you know, emergency hatch makes a lot of sense, having, you know, multiple ways out, but man, I gotta imagine it's not always true. I mean, they got a pillbox. You would think that maybe if you had the time to make a pillbox, they would have a opportunity to build another way out. Okay. What was my inventory like here? contemplating just putting the mask away. Sometimes you can see writing on the wall and have time to prepare, other times not. Like in Nazi Germany, absolutely knew they were going to war and had years to prepare, right. Right. But, you know, a lot of people had, like, depending on what front you were on, like, most people had very little warning that things were going to happen. And you're not always sure where you're going to be fighting, so I'm sure that a lot of bunkers were very impromptu. So I think trench warfare was like a lot more common. There are a lot of bunkers though. No. You can... Oh, fuck me. Am I just dead here? Put that in front of me. Japanese have very shoddy bunkers. Mostly stayed uninvolved until late, yeah. Under the assumption that attacking Pearl Harbor would still give them time because the US was occupied fighting Germany. Couldn't have been more wrong. Retaliation was instant. Yeah. Well, the bombing of Pearl Harbor is really what fucked things up. The Japanese were promised, like, they could go into Korea, and the atrocities the Japanese committed during World War II were absolutely abysmal. And to this day, they, like, barely acknowledge and kind of deny the fact that they did those horrible things in Korea, and to Koreans. But they were basically promised, because they always wanted to, like, push into mainland China. So they were promised by the Axis that they were allowed to, like, they were going to get, like, you know, Korean land. So they were kind of like swayed to going in. But even before that though, the Japanese were already taking advantage of the fact that the war was going on. Even before Pearl Harbor, they were already doing like horrible, horrific things, like much before. They just kind of like officially joined the war then. But they were a part of it long before Pearl Harbor. Well, it wasn't just POWs. It wasn't just POWs. What was it called? It's really fucked up. I'm not gonna talk about it too much because it's atrocious, but think they were called comfort women, but I might be wrong here. Yeah, comfort women. Yeah. Women and girls forced into slavery by Imperial Japanese armed forces during World War II. I mean, it wasn't just Korean women, but it was a lot of them. Yeah. That was kind of the thing that I was referring to, and that happened well before Pearl Harbor. That started in like the 30s. I don't know if he's like up above us or if he's like right next to us. God, I wish I had that wrench so we could go in there. Not to say that dude couldn't crawl in after us, he probably can, but fuck. What? People also like to knock Hiroshima and Nagasaki as extreme and believe the war could have been ended other ways. Really could not have. It could have. People fail to realize simply how driven the Japanese were. They wanted to win at any cost. They did. They did. They did. They did. I mean, they didn't think... They were a bit naive in thinking that the U.S. would have retaliated on their shore. They thought that they were going to have a ground invasion, so they were preparing people, island people, just like elderly women, children, like giving them like wooden spears that they carved out of bamboo and stuff like that. They thought there was going to be a ground invasion. They were not expecting a bomb. I don't think anyone... They had hints and ideas that a bomb was being developed, like the Manhattan Project was under development, but they had no idea how far along the U.S. actually was with that. There could have been. The Japanese were definitely ready to defend their land, but I don't think that they were ready to, like, spread out from there too far. I think that because at that point, the war was kind of in its, like, tailspin. Like, it was kind of, like, already heavily in the Allies' favor. Like, Hitler was already pushed really far back into Germany. The Nazis were already really pushed far back. So, things were already kind of coming to a head. And not to say that if Germany goes down, you know, the Nazis go down, that the Japanese would have like been like, all right, nah, we're good. But there may have been another opportunity. Yes, the Japanese were very dug in, but on their land. On their land. They weren't really pushed out much anywhere outside of like the Korean Peninsula and a little bit of China. So I don't know. I think that there could have actually... Hindsight's 2020. Hindsight's 2020. The U.S. wanted retaliation for Pearl Harbor, you know? And so, I mean, they were going to do what they were going to do regardless. Yes, maybe it was a bit excessive. 2? They didn't have to do 2. They could have just dropped 1. And the bad thing about that was... It wasn't like military installments. It was civilians. The U.S. said, fuck you to the civilians. Japan attacked, at least in for the U.S.'s concern, a military installment, whereas the U.S. was just like, yeah, we don't give a shit. We're dropping it on your people. That's the more fucked up thing about it. If they had bombed some sort of big military installment, that would have been one thing. But that was just civilians, man. That's why people look down on it. The majority of it was civilians. That's why people look down on it. And that probably was a bit excessive and unnecessary. They didn't think it would be that impressive. Those bombs weren't dropped on either their intended targets. Yes, they were. Oh, I need to go in here. We need the fuel. I guess because of the light on the wall, there's meat in here, that's good. You know, they didn't just take the Enola Gay out and we're just like, well, I guess here's good enough. They selected Hiroshima and Nagasaki specifically. The clouds that day saved potentially millions of people. I'm fucked again. If you get trapped in this room, you're just done for. Oh man. I knew he was in that room there. I just thought we'd be okay. The fucking the flashlight gave it away. I hate this fucking gas mask. It is the bane of my existence. Oh, do I have... What happened to the Molotov? Do I not have the Molotov? Yeah, Hiroshima was absolutely a primary target. Maybe Nagasaki was a secondary one. Hiroshima absolutely was. Kokura? Interesting. Okay, he finally went back into a vent. No, 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 no. Here we go. Okay. Good. I'm never gonna stop doing it! Duck! Oh, is there any way to change that? That is dry. I'm not gonna remember. Controls. Controller mapping. Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens if we turn the generator on here. We need to get this guy to reset. He's just kind of trolling, camping. Yeah, let's just go up. Let's save. There's no, I mean, I don't really have a reason to save, but let's turn the generator on and see if we can like benefit from that somehow. We got plenty of fuel in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now too. I wanted to run. My fault. Now I'm used to LB being run. That's a weird one. Alright, let's get this going. Yeah, World War II was fucked up. There was a lot of horrible shit that went down during then. I wonder what bodies here we should worry about burning. A lot of gas and stuff here. All right. Boy, this is no good. Here I was about to, like, get freaky. Now we're getting freaked on. Okay, what? could I? Maybe I should. Maybe I should use a torch. Maybe you can put the torch out. Can you put the torch out? Like if I'm like, nah, I want to put that away, save something for later. I honestly don't know what to do there. The meat didn't pull out enough of the rats there to like to do much of anything. Yep, I did that. Fuck. I forgot to turn the generator on. Stop walking into stuff, man. Oh my fucking... I was like, okay, I chased them fucking away. Now here's like 10,000 other fucking rats. Asshole rats. Okay, well. We're alive. I think there was like a bandage in here, wasn't there? I know, game. I'm fixing it. Brilliant. Piece of shit. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Shit. God, I thought... Oh, that sucks, man. We were there. We were in there! We were in there! I was feeling it in my bonesies! Like, one of my bonesies. Maybe two of them? No, just one. Just one of the bones. Damn it, man. That is a rough hallway. You know what? I'm gonna grab another Molotov cocktail. I think we have one in the... That'll work out better. Maybe it should just be all Molotov cocktails, huh? Oh, I do have one. What have I been loading into this entire time? Actually... Let's make another one, huh? What? No. Alright. I think we're living a good life now. We'll just make a bunch of them. Okay. Where was the other Molotov that we dropped? Right here. Okay, maybe we're living a better life now? Now we can just drop Molotov cocktails all on these, like, this stupid rat-infested hallway? Oh, it's a gross-ass hallway. We're gonna get by there. We're gonna feel good about it. Vengeance will be ours, right? Oh, get these stinking rats. Do I have meat too? Alright, we have a meat. That's good. I like having a meat. There's lots of supplies in here, so maybe they wanted you... Oh god, stop kicking everything. Alright. Fucking gay, man. They left. They left. I was like, oh good, they're gone. I hate you. I mean, he can't get over here, right? Fake out. Y'all can stop. Did I light myself on fire there? Or were they attacking me? I feel as though the rats should burn in the fire. You hit them with fire, then they catch on fire, and then they're too worried about being on fire to attack you. It's my fault. This is my fault. I'm just gonna... I'm an idiot. I tried to be maybe a little too greedy there. I was gonna pour some gasoline on that body. I just should have poured the gasoline. I picked up the dog tag. Shouldn't have done it. Just maybe should have poured the gasoline. I don't know. It did not go well. That's for sure. It did not go well. I thought we were gonna get vengeance there, and instead I did like dumbness. There we go. Yeah. We may not have a lot of ammo, but we do have a lot of other supplies, so that's good. Do have a lot of other supplies. All right. Oops. Yeah, pick up the meat. I don't know if we need that or not, but grab it. This could potentially summon him, right? Is fire something that could summon him? It does last for a good while. I'm gonna move away from there just in case they run out this way. Which that one did. Stay the fuck away! That's bad. Let's go back home. Maybe turn on the generator. Maybe that'll give me some sort of buffer here. Oops. Right. LB now does that. I'll get you to put that shit away. Alright. I got a feeling that this time I'm gonna be victorious. All those other times were practice for this time. This one. This is the important one. We got it. It's fucking fire. How is he like, oh, I heard the fire. It's the breaking bottle, maybe? Is that it? When the bottle breaks? He just like stomping around over there. Alright. I thought I saw some eyes over there. Cool. I mean, if we can get him out from just like camping over there. If you walk away, he usually goes back into the vents. It stops him from like staying down there. I really want to be able to dismantle this trap. I hate jumping over this thing, man. He's downstairs still. He's in the hallway. That was scary. The little... They're not great, but the little, emergency lights do help. Oh, it's so much... Thanks. Looked like this door was padlocked. No, but we need a key. Alright. If you require pillbox access, see me or Father DeRay. We're both in possession of a key. Oh, fuck. Okay. The chapel is, like, in here, though, right? Something maybe you can blow open. Let's go look at the map. Maybe he'll leave. We could throw something too and try to like attract him somewhere. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Chapel's got to be in that room, and it's on the left side from when we go in. Can't really see. Maybe, that doesn't fucking help. This is their nest? These are my friends? They do not look well? That guy's head fell off? Boucher, 2297.
July 1916. Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here, breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high, high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there and had me drink from it. It was cool and crisp with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July 1916. Morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916. Afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
The audio balancing in this is so all over the place. There's like extremely loud shit, and then there's like their dialogue here was so quiet. I can't believe this day and age you don't give me audio options. They have one audio option and it lowers and raises everything. It's just the master audio volume. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's get more audio options, alright? We need those. We need those, alright? Yeah. What's up, Teak? I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. Like, if I don't want to, like, sit there constantly adjusting the audio every time something happens, you know? Well... Cloth. I guess we could hide with the priest if something goes down. I mean, this game came out in 2023? Nope. There we go. Yes. Oh, that is not good. See how big that is? Oh God. That is truly frightening. I can see the light! Hello? Hello? Bonjour! Okay. That's bad. Okay, we needed that. That was big. That's the, that'll allow us to open up and get the, wrench. Well, someone is out there. It's the Germans. They're trying to murder me. No surprise there, right? I don't know if that thing can, you know, crawl up here. Maybe it can. I don't think hiding here would do any good. Okay. Looks like we're going back down. There's a bottle. Yeah. Okay, didn't work. I was trying to cover his face. It made sense. It made sense. There's a bottle and a cloth, but that's not going to do me a lot of good here. Alright. The Germans! It's the Germans. Just quietly and calmly make our way back. It's just shelling. can't really see? I've run this pathway so many times that, like, I just... Come on. Oh. 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 You don't know how good that feels. Oh. Oh, sweet relief. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see about getting some stuff here. Who do we have? What codes do we have here? We've got Fortin, Giroux, Travers, Boucher, and Stafford. 2197 for Boucher. Just go for it. 2, 1, 9, 7. What we got here? Pocket bag. Hell. And that's why we went for that one. Okay, so we've got Fortin. 0029. Okay, we've opened his before. Bardine. I do not have Bardine. Lambert? No. About Giroux. No Giroux. Did we have a Travers? I feel like we had a Travers. 3472. Three, 4, 7. Sponsor grenades. Okay. We didn't have Laval. Giroux and Stafford. Stafford was this one. What was Stafford? 1330. What? No. Dude. 13. Hell yeah. Let's go. Give me the wrench. So Lambert has shotgun shells. We can open 14. We don't have Bardine. There were still a couple of places in there that we haven't, like, gone into. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, so we've got the wrench. I could go back into that area and we could go look around a little bit more, because what we had going on, where was that? We were in maintenance, right? We didn't really look much around storage hub. There could be more in there that we could see. There was a fuel storage. There was a changing room. I tried to go down into the changing room, and there were a bunch of rats in there. They were guarding a locker. In that locker, there was a... what do you call it? There was a... pina colada in there. There was a dog tag in there. I'm not sure where the workshop is. And we never made it into munitions storage. That was locked. So we might have to blow that open if I wanted to go in there. All right, well, that's going to do it for today, guys. Man, we got hung up in a bunch of places, man. The stalker enemy entity thing, man, that dude is on top of you. He is on top of you. And hard mode be hard. Did you guys know hard mode be hard? We definitely have very limited ammo, and any sound you make brings in the worst. Brings in the worst. So we have to be real careful. Truth in advertising, right? Right? I do like hard mode, though. I do like hard mode. What do we got going on this morning? Where should we go? Where should we go? Let's see if somebody else is playing a bunker. See if somebody else is playing it. We could go throw you guys over to a cool... How do I... No! Why are you here? No. Shut up. What? I don't like this. I clicked on the bunker, and then at the top of the page, a stream just started playing, and there's chat. You can actually see chat. I need to find out how to get rid of that and never have that happen again. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's see here. Someone that speaks English. Someone that's preferably not at the end of the game. No. Let's not go there. You know where I'm going to throw you guys? Let's go over to... I really want to see mouthwashing. I've been seeing some people play that and looks kind of interesting. It's like an old PS2 era inspired game, but it looks trippy as hell. It looks like mega surreal. It looks mega surreal. I want to check that out. Let's just go raid Matt Calder. That's not all one word. Let's go hit up Matt Calder. It looks like he's playing Slay the Princess. I'm not sure what that is. I've never heard of that before, but we'll go hit him up. He's a really cool guy. He's been playing a bunch of horror games too this October. I'm not sure what it is. I'm assuming it's a horror game. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you have going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We're going to continue tonight, so if you're new here, thank you for hanging out. I've been playing horror games all month long. We still got some more horror games. We'll probably beat this tonight, I'm going to assume. I don't think we're quite, like, near the end. Maybe we're, like, a third, halfway-ish. So we still got some stuff to do, but I feel like we're getting there. We may have time to start up a new game tonight, and whenever we do start that up, that's our big Halloween game for the year, and I'm excited to play this one. It's a newer game, and I am pumped to kind of play it. I'm kind of thrilled. Either way, guys, if you're excited like me, hit the follow button. If not, it's all good. I will be back tonight, and we will be playing more Amnesia, but let's go raid Matt. Either way, guys. Peace out. Enjoy your... It's Monday, right? Enjoy your Monday. Have great Mondays, guys. Bye-bye.